Hello? Guys. Guys. I... I... Guys? Hello? Is this thing on? Ouch! It's not my fault. Like, I know the mic's too loud, but everyone bitches about it if I turn it down, okay? So get off my back about it. Over on the YouTube chat, though, Joe Blow is the first one ever, okay? Jolly Johnson is the first ever on Twitch. And I gotta be honest with you, Joe Blow was before Jolly Johnson. Okay? That's just how it goes. Easy, how's it going? Second. Easy was second. Is it Emre? Or is it Emer? Or is it Emmer? Is third. Samick fourth. Isn't that good? Hello! Novi, no, you. No, you. Thor, how's it going? Who's Chooch? Who's a Choochie? What's that? Kylene, hello! Cheerio! Hey, girl, hey! Jolly. Echo! 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 It's not echoing, guys, right? That's correct. Is that not correct? Vib, hello! First one will be just fine. I think I said Emre first. But I think I need to eat Ray my ipscray, if you know what I'm getting at here. Hello, Mr. Worm! Huh? Why are you talking to your tapeworms again? And, like, we don't need to be a part of that conversation, okay? Thanks for putting in the chat, though. Hello, Seti. How's it going? Good morning, afternoon, evening, night, depending on your intertone. Huh? What's that? What's that? Oh, yeah, I have a screen of that stuff. How's it going, everybody? I'm gonna spell your name worse and worse until it's unintelligible. I think you already got there. Pretty sure you already got there. What? How do you pronounce the U with the two dots above it? Like, what sound is that? Is that Is that Geek, hello. Ooh. I don't think so. O-E. It's... Huh? Bushwookie, how's it going? I missed your forehead. My bad, of course. Sammy copied this play mode and was doing fine until you were admiring a view and got yeeted off a cliff by a sheep squatch. Your favorite sarcastic one. Oh, yay! Hey, guys. Hair looking particularly nice. Well, thank you. Thanks. I decided I'd wash it for a change, see what happened, you know? And do you guys know that you could actually... Did you know hair moves in the wind? I thought it was supposed to be like, you know, because I guess, well, like I always just played with Lego hair. And that was always like just one piece. So when I had it, it wasn't a big deal. You know? I thought, well, maybe I should, you know. I accidentally got it cleaned. Got it washed. Whoops. Rosie, how's it going? How's it going? Oh, yeah, guys, by the way, I tried to play some Fallout 4 on last Friday's stream over on Twitch. Guess what? It was unplayable. It was unplayable, and so then we didn't play it. But I think I figured out what happened. I think I figured out what was wrong. I have a really old monitor that I use, okay? And I moved the game over to my, like, laptop monitor, which is way better, and suddenly it was fine. It was fine. It worked perfectly. So that means gotta buy a new monitor. That's okay. I'm so glad they updated the game so that you have to buy a new monitor to play it. Isn't that good? Actually, I've needed one anyway. But now I have another reason to need to buy one. Hair is overrated. I don't have any. You know, that's what they always say. But it all depends on your environment. You know, like if you walk around on your head, of course you don't need hair. Well, you need hair on the bottoms of your feet. It's to cut down on radiation. We've developed it over time to cut down on the radiation. Also, Jolly, how's it going? I said hey girl, hey, but I didn't say your name. You knew I was talking to you. That's fine. RHSDS, thank you for the kissing emoji. Always needed one of those today. How's it going? You know, there was a hot fix today. Check it out when you can, and I'll help you fix it if you need it later. Veer! Wow, overcompensating are ya? Also need a new monitor. The LCD of mine is becoming delaminated from the casing. Guys, delaminated looks shitty when you write it down. I gotta be honest with you. Hey, studying for an exam tomorrow, but I'm here. Well, good luck on the exam. I hope that they find out what's wrong. Oh, for school. Having no hair is just a solar panel for a sex machine. Yeah. And by sex machine, you mean skin diseases. Anyway, radiation sickness is fine. Fine. Peeling off. Delaminated is up there with degloving. Guys, don't you hate when people write the word busyness? Like, the word busyness is spelled the exact same way as the word business for no reason. Like, why did you do that? You know? It's not like we can't have a Y in the middle of a word. So let's just do it this time. Okay? Let's just do it for once. What's going on?
It was at this moment that he knew. He fucked up.
Well, thanks for the follow, Juicy Pickle. I always like them when they're juicy. When they're, like, dried out and crunchy, is it really a pickle? Don't think so. The spelling of busyness pisses me off. It should be it should be business. It should be business. Business. Huh? Didn't you say this in your video? I don't know. You think I know what I'm saying in my videos? I didn't even know what I said last night. What about red and read? Or lead and lead? Business. Yeah. I either says I, as in guys, disguise, or it says, that's it. That's all. You know, that's all. You know what I mean, guys? Also, if you guys are watching over on the YouTube, don't forget to like the stream. I mean, so far, it's worth liking. I think, you know, we've got a lot accomplished. I gotta grab something from the Atomic Shop. Do you guys notice that we never call it the Atomic Shop, even though that's actually what it is? Why do we always say the Atom? Has it always been the Atomic Shop? What the hell? Oh, Jesus.
It was at this moment that he knew. He fucked up.
Thanks for the follow, Airy Wolf. And also, guys, that's Airy, not Harry. Jesus. Guys, stop. You're hyperfixating on hair again, which is kind of weird. Okay? Kind of weird. Alright, so let's get on the right character and go into town. We're doing a Permadeath playthrough if you're new around here. We're trying to make it through the main story without dying. If we die, we have to start over. And let's be honest, we're not starting over. Dayla, how's it going? How's it going? Oh, me, how's it going? Oh, it's going good. It's going good. Fine. I'll answer it. Okay? And I'm also streaming to YouTube and Twitch at the same time, guys. So if I'm talking to people and you don't know what's going on, that's why. That's what's going on. There's two chats. There's two. That's all. There's just two Glad to hear it. I'm doing good as well. Good. That's excellent. That's excellent news. I've never heard better news than that, you know? Anyway, oh, the Permadeath playthrough. If you want to see the extra rules about it, which we have, look in the description on the YouTube live, or write !rules in the Twitch chat, and it'll post the rules into chat. YouTube people just need to come over here. Well, yeah, that's well, Twitch is nice. Twitch is nice. Also, guys, I do stream on Fridays only on Twitch, so if you're interested in seeing more streams, we do other games sometimes, other things, sometimes playing with viewers, sometimes playing with manures, different things. Then make sure you follow on Twitch, because you'll really regret it. In fact, people have messaged me saying that they lose sleep over it. They said, I wish I had followed you on Twitch sooner. You think back in your head, man, I could have followed him on Twitch, but I just didn't. Fuck! You know? And it keeps them awake. I feel bad about that. Don't want that happening to you. Keep getting lucky with no daily ops. I genuinely think that after they gave us the new... Guys, did you guys send me a friend request again? Did any of you guys send me a friend request? It's getting kind of sketchy. Who is that? Is any of that you? Let me know. Anyway, when they gave us the new season, I think they really stopped doing a lot of daily ops for dailies. They used to be like almost every day, and now they're not. I barely know how to use Twitch, but I do think it's better over here. Yeah, it's faster. There's a lot more latency on YouTube. There's a delay, and it's better integrated. There's a lot more things that I can just put in there that you guys can do. There's like, you know, like the rewards, the channel points and stuff. There's a lot of, you know, fun things you can do.
Welcome to the Cum Zone.
And that's a great example. Thank you, Vapid Valentine, for that. That is an example of something that you could also ruin the stream with. Oh, I mean, do over if you on the Twitch chat. YouTube is cooler. Bushwookie says YouTube is cooler. It does have better emotes or emojis or whatever you want to call those. But I'm gonna make some emojis for I'm gonna make some emojis for my channel soon. Okay? Just give me a chance. Okay, Permadeath run playthrough thing. Stewie, how's it going? Oh, Bushwookie's actually Taylor Swift all this time? I knew you were trouble when you was... No, that's not funny. That's not even funny. That's not even close to being funny. Sorry. Stewie, how's it going? Twitch link in the bio of the stream, just in case. Thank you, Jolly. That is actually correct. And Jolly has a wrench next to her name because she needs work, okay? If you're wondering what that's about, that's what's going on there. It's okay. We're trying to get it fixed at this point in time. Okay? Bushwookie, you're wrong, objectively. Bush... X... But... The Mookie... Huh? That ain't it. That ain't it. I can tell you that. Fo, how's it going? Trailer Swift. Trailer Strip. Brent, how's it going? Your building videos are off the hook. Why? Thank you. I was just going to be like, why? Why? Oh, if you guys are just joining for the first time, I'm doing a Permadeath playthrough on PC. I usually play on PlayStation. Sometimes I play on PC. And if I'm playing normally, then usually, you know, viewers are welcome to join. We'll usually do like events and stuff. While I'm doing the Permadeath run, you can join the server, but you can't help me in any way. Because that's part of the rules of this playthrough. You can't give me anything. You can't help me kill stuff. You can't help me clear an area. You can't give me anything, set up your vendor with stuff in it, etc. You get the idea. Because that would be cheating. So, yes, I'm on PC right now. And also, if you're on PC and you've at some point send me a friend request, let me know, because I don't know who anybody of this is. Looking for me? That's sketchy. That's scary. That's horrifying. Miriam! Miriam, how's it going? My amazing, really good friend. That is an example. Have you guys ever known anyone that's more homeschool coded than Miriam HQ? Also, Jolly Johnson is studying, so I'll give you a shout out, okay? I'll give you a shout out with my own two hands. Okay? If you guys are on Twitch, you should give Miriam HQ a follow. She's homeschooled, and so she's very knowledgeable, but you can kind of tell, like, when you start talking to her and stuff. But it's fine. I think that homeschoolers, when they're, like, when they do have the ability to, like, meet people kind of earlier on, and they get used to how to talk to people, they're actually pretty fun. You are so generous, Church. I try to be. Oh, wow.
At this moment that he knew he fucked up.
Oh, thanks for the follow, Motor Bunny. And, may Mothman guide you as well, Jaggy Babs. Also, and Jolly, thanks for putting the shout out in the YouTube chat as well. I appreciate it. Don't worry about that, Motor Bunny. Miriam's always just trying to be... Well, you know, there's a thing called being welcoming, you know, to people. And there's also that, okay? There's that. And, you know, you could say read the room, but some people are illiterate in that way, if you know what I mean. So you know, just try to take it in stride. She means well. I really think she means well. I'm going to lock into studying now. All right, Jolly, thanks for lurking, and good luck on the studies. And I really hope that it goes so well. Also, Miriam HQ has redeemed the news reporter voice, so it's time to buckle up. I need to drink some water first. Thank you, Miriam HQ, for redeeming the news reporter voice. I will now be exploring the White Springs bunker, as I am supposed to do for this quest. If you guys don't know, Miriam HQ is, of course, yes, a homeschooled individual. She pretends she is not, because she's embarrassed. Unfortunately, everyone can tell immediately when she starts trying to make friends. It is actually the second time that she's been able to make friends with anybody, so it is very exciting, and we are monitoring it to see how this goes, and we'll have more news as we follow the story. Hello, I would like to start the friendship process as well, and the process has now started. I'm excited for October 13th. Miriam HQ is now taking intake and lots of forms to be filled out. If you would like to be Miriam HQ's friend, please fill out the forms and send them in. The anxiety I had with the exploding monkey is going to be fine. Is it a bad sign that I didn't realize that the monkey exploded and I'm doing a permadeath playthrough? I will now look in the trash can for something to eat, as I am very, very hungry. Kylene Star is now marking her calendar. Hopefully she will be able to make friends with Miriam HQ at that allotted time. We will follow this story as it develops. Ironically, it's the day before my birthday, so I also will not forget. I have now put October 14th into my long-term memory banks. Now I will remember Miriam HQ's birthday and not say happy birthday to her. I will now walk into this room for no reason. As I explore the White Springs bunker, I have decided that I will be lost immediately. I go to these places that I'm supposed to, and nothing ever happens. Am I supposed to talk to this individual? I do not think so. One thing I have noticed is my miscellaneous quests are all checked on, making it very confusing as I walk about in here. Checking these off should alleviate this condition. Alright, that's enough. I've had it. Come to my camp. Well, Stewie, I just can't do that, unfortunately, during the Permadeath playthrough, because I'll tell you why am I still talking in the news reporter voice. Is that my actual voice? What's my actual voice now, though? What does it sound like normally? Did you know one time that someone tried to make me look at their camp while I was doing this, and I died? Did you know that? I just can't do it. But another time, maybe if I'm on here Fridays during a Friday stream, I can check it out. Or sometime in November. Sometime in November. What's that? Who's done it? Snack, White Springs. Return to the Excel documents? Well, Miriam, have fun doing that. That's going to be fun. Eve, how's it going? Some of the quests are silly. Yeah. Sometimes I chuckle about them as well. Thor, yes. That was your fault. That's true. Okay, so explore the White Springs bunker, and then what I did instead, guys, was I went into the White Springs resort. That's not the bunker. In case you were wondering, the resort is not, in fact, a bunker. So I'm glad we got that cleared up. Sometimes I get those confused, you know. Welcome to the hotel bunker. Welcome to the... Did I take my meds today? Don't worry about it. That's actually something we don't need to get into right now, okay? But I'm sure it'll be fine either way. Either way, they're more like it's like more of a, you know, it's like an additional thing you can have, you know. Anyway, how's it going, everybody? It's Monday, of course, so that's great. Let's not talk about that. But what has happened this weekend? I uploaded a new video on the YouTube, which is just like a junk guide that I made. I don't usually make videos like that, and it was weird to make it, actually. But it was, I decided to because I know there's a lot of new players in the game now, and when I started building a bunch, I was really having a hard time getting concrete especially, and there was only like a few guides at the time for it. So I thought I would just put it in there. I'm doing a Permadeath playthrough, guys. I need to remember that's happening because this is no time to clown around. This is actually no time to clown around. Kind of clowning though, low key, if you think about it. Let's get some caps. 32. Wow. 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 That is so many. Wait, did I do the question I have? The vid was good. I didn't know there was concrete at the in the power stations. Well, thanks. I appreciate that. I only found out about the piles of concrete at Site Charlie. I only found kind of recently, and when I was making the video, I found more than I had originally found, and I was like, whoa. I didn't realize there were 8 bags here. That's a billion. Well, it's 8. It's not, you know. But thanks for checking it out, Seti. I appreciate that. Also, if you guys are watching on the Twitch area, if you write !YouTube, the link for my YouTube channel will pop up into the chat for your clicking pleasure. Sometimes you may wonder, is that a virus that I'm clicking on? Well, in a way, but not the one you're thinking of. You know, like it's gonna be infecting you with some disease, but your computer will be fine for the most part. The mobster, how's it going? Welcome, welcome. All right, I'm Senator Blackwell, and I've just arrived.
Mutations present, but recent. Radiation exposure, similarly fresh. And brave enough to have found Sam Blackwell and come here anyway. You, Boldstock, are an impetuous bunch, aren't you? Impetuous we can use.
What a creep. What an actual creep. Can you guys hear the game volume, by the way? And is it loud enough?
Welcome to the White Spring Bunker. Take a look around. We've taken great efforts to restore this place to its former glory.
Why, thank you.
Whenever you're ready, please proceed inside.
I'm inside. Idiot. I'm actually... Oh, deeper, guys. We gotta go deeper. Of course. How did I ever think otherwise? Ah!
Before we proceed,
No! Get me out of here! Ow! What did that do? That's done nothing.
photograph.
I didn't do anything. What was that?
Simply press the button when you're ready.
Alright, time for another photo op. Oh, yes! Oh,
Interesting. We suspected Phil might do your jawline more justice. Pleasantly
what?
aristocratic.
It could be a little smidge louder. Alright, let me turn that. Oh, you know what happened is when I was playing on Friday, I turned the master volume down a bunch because it was super loud. So let me turn that back up a little bit, just a little bit. Might help. That might help it. That's what he said. Probably. I don't know what. Huh? His voice is a little. Oh, enclave seduction. Yeah, just kind of. Well, activate the dispenser. Where is that again? In the wall? Somewhere? Oh no, one of these.
Custom tailored. Just a little taste of what we do here. To see more, please come downstairs so we. There you are.
What a creep.
Welcome. We are Modus, the final member of an assembly of the greatest minds ever gathered on American soil. We called ourselves the Enclave. Our members were once the puppet masters of the United States, quietly pulling strings at every level of power.
Why would you just tell people that?
It was once our solemn personal duty to attend to the needs of the Enclave members that called this place home. But our earlier residents suffered from...
Are you gonna manually solve the silo code? Probably not. Probably not. I mean, I can try. I've never... Why is there always a Gnat? Why is there always a Gnat when I'm streaming? It just spawns in immediately right here in my face. Tries to fly into my mouth so I can eat on it. You should speedrun an Idiot Savant mini level nuke launch. Idiot Savant? What's that? What's that? That's not in 76, is it? Also, how's it going, Corey? You look trustworthy with that information. Yeah, well, that's true. That's true. Yeah, I do actually look trustworthy.
All this place is capable of.
Yeah, that's true.
If you believe you might suit our needs, please continue down the stairs. Or, if you have questions for us,
One of us.
approach this terminal.
Oh, no
Help
intelligence.
yourself to some
Well, I kind of am doing that already. Oh, in the game. Yeah, that's... Okay. So this creep has told me that he is a puppet string master, and he's a big puppeteer fan. Kind of, you know... I don't know. Alright now. You know, being on low-level teams is very lucrative. They're always just dumping all this money in you from doing all the quests. Okay. That guy's fine.
Please.
He's okay.
Move to something from the dispensers. Once you're
She's cute. Well, thank you.
proceed down the hall.
She's absolutely adorable. Level 8. So are you trying to do it at the lowest level possible? Is that what you're saying? Liv kind of looks like the Overseer's cracked out sister. The Overseer's fine. She's fine. Actually, guys, do you ever listen to like the Overseer's tapes?
Enclave has counted presidents, members of the Joint Chiefs, and prize-winning scientists.
And like she sounds worse and worse, but then you meet her and she's fine.
Before you're allowed to join such lofty ranks, we'd like you to take a brief questionnaire to see if you possess the knowledge and character.
That sounds fun though, Corey. Sounds like a good challenge.
Of course, if you feel your strengths are more tangible in nature, you may approach our terminal to continue on to the next section of the evaluation.
Has this happened to anyone where if you go... Well, I don't know. You know? I don't know if that's happened with you, go. I do not willingly listen to the Overseer's tapes. Dirty water is key. Huh? Okay, now I need to take the entrance or bypass it by speaking to Modus.
Not interested in the questionnaire, then. So be it.
Does this... this might have been a
We do
mistake.
have another opportunity for you to display your
He's gonna tell me to go somewhere and do something, which is to take even longer.
Some of our most precious external connections were damaged by our former residents, squabbles, which has made our forays into the outside world trying. But we have developed a plan for re-solidifying them.
He's taking forever to say stuff.
Might help us see to fruition.
Fruition.
Please.
If you go to the lumber mill by Vault 76, responders die for no reason. Yeah, that'll happen to that'll happen to robots. And it'll happen to dogs, mutant hounds in Vaultec. And what it is it's stuff that somebody else killed earlier, and it like, I don't know if they're not respawning correctly. I don't know what it is, but like if someone clears out West Deck before you, the mutant hounds will do that. Like if you get near them, they'll die, and then a bunch of robots do it all the time.
Is the first step in our
Like you'll see it happening in White Springs,
would have you
like
taken
that
to
guy
an old
just did.
naval surveillance facility known as Sugar Grove. Plugging it into any terminal in their signal intelligence room will allow us to connect to their formidable network.
I need to go to Sugar Grove, which
And
is
sniff out a piece of
right
archive
here.
technology that was burned from our memory banks. Now,
Guys, I missed
it is
Alien
likely the
time.
facility will react to our intrusion, but we trust you will find a way to overcome it. Consider it a test of your resourcefulness.
I'm gonna go. I can fast travel to free spots. So I'm gonna go here,
Are capable
then
of
run across that way, but it's kind of sketchy. Actually, I might not. Maybe they moved. I don't know what's going on there. How come it's not? It wasn't letting me click on the name. I can't craft a new Union helmet. Anyone else having this problem? Yeah, Union armor is bugged right now, and you can't craft any of the pieces of it. So don't scrap down your stuff if you have Union stuff. That does suck that it happened with your helmet, because you can't even get... like, you won't get it as a drop. Reaper More, thank you so much for the gifted sub. I really appreciate that. I didn't want to go hard mode. I didn't really think about it. Okay? That was my bad. That was my bad, I gotta be honest with you. Yeah, that does suck. But I think they'll probably fix it soon. I think they'll fix it so soon, guys. I don't need that. What I need is more damage. I'm just gonna throw these on. It will come back with a new update. Yeah, allegedly, guys, it'll come back with a new update. That's gonna be in June, allegedly. Potentially. Alright. But yeah, that does suck. If I was gonna say, if it was like another piece of your armor that it happened to, then you can collect those, because those are still dropping. Sometimes you can't pick them up though, because they're also bugged in that way. But you can pick some up, and if you pick them up, keep them, even if they're crap rolls, because you can re-roll them or whatever. But the helmet, that sucks, because that's not going to drop as like a legendary item, and you're not going to find it in the world. I don't think there's a way to get a helmet if you scrapped one right now. But that's actually terrible, because if you use Union armor and you use like Funky Duds and stuff, it's not going to work. Of course, Funky Duds and Union armor is a little redundant from the poison resistance. But you know what I mean, like, you're not getting that armor bonus anymore, and you can't fix it. Which is horrifying, of course. Huh? What that is. It was still kind of broken in the PTS. Really? See, I don't have it on PC, so I can't test that kind of stuff in the PTS, unfortunately. But yeah, allegedly they're gonna fix it by June. So you should be able to have your set of armor back by sometime in November, I would guess. So I think you can be pretty confident that by November you'll have your Do you have any other sets of power armor? And do you need... Actually, no, here's a better question. Are you running Funky Duds or Sizzling Style? Actually, no, because... Damn. Yeah, because you won't even get the Union armor bonus either. You're not going to get the carry weight bonus or the poison resistance, right? Because you need all pieces to get the set bonus. So, yeah. It's best right now, actually, to run a completely different set of power armor, because you're not going to be getting the set bonus either. That's terrible. That's terrible. I'd probably try, I don't know. It's hard to get a set of power armor that has like a good roll on it. But honestly, vanilla power armor is still pretty good. I would probably recommend using... What would I recommend? What would I recommend, guys? In the meantime. Guys, this place has robots. There is at least one Assaultron in the front door area. Hellcat? Yeah, if you have Hellcat. Do you guys see the nudity? Bullets. Oh. Well, it's too late now. I was gonna say, I should have looked at that with my 45s equipped. What's going on? I'm gonna need to I'm gonna need to hop servers. If you kill stuff, stay away. Stay away. You can't help me. You can't help me because, guys, I have to hop servers. Wait, what's the no? I don't have the no thank you one. Yeah, Hellcat's really good, but it'd be really hard to get a set, like, quickly, you know? It'd be hard to get a set in time. The hiding behind the rock in chain, which is fine. That's fine. But yeah, if you guys throat needs something. So I'm doing a permadeath run, so in additional rules for that, one of the rules is other players can't help what I'm doing, because it would be really easy for someone that's a high level and has all the gear to give me everything I need to make me overpowered, to clear out areas for me, tell me run a nuke and stuff like that. So that's why that's a rule. Like, I appreciate the sentiment, of course. But while I'm doing this permadeath run, if someone like comes and helps, I can't accept the help. If they clear out an area, I gotta hop servers and go to one that has full bad guys in it to clear out, etc., etc. So, no help allowed. Exactly. Exactly. Guys, I think what happened is, yeah, you'll get arrested. Yeah, Stewie, if you help, then you'll get arrested. I think you just killed one Robo Brain. I can't tell. There's a dead one there. There's usually Mr. Gutsy's out here, though, I thought. And I don't see any of those either. Maybe they're inside still. There should be an Assaultron in there. But I'm unsure. Well, that's good. Good thing that's a weekly. I'm gonna go in and... if they're all dead, I'll just hop servers, because there should be a couple of Gutsies. Unless the Gutsies are either Gutsies or Robo Brains, and that's what's going on. And there also should be an Assaultron in there, potentially. Maybe. That might scale with my level, I'm not sure. I like how it was 1 HP. I like how the turret is a robot. Dare you to punch a car? Oh, that's good. That's funny. Have you ever done something because someone dared you to, guys? Like, what is it? What's the motivation there? I wasn't gonna do that because it's idiotic, but because you said I dare you, now I will. You know what I mean? Like, what's the logic in it? Is it like, does it have something to do? Is there like a hidden? I feel like it has something to do with one's ability to procreate, and I feel that there's like an implied measuring inside it, you know? And so there, I don't need to, you know? It's off the charts already. How could we go further? You know, luckily for everybody else. And there's an Assaultron in there. I think yep. Wait, that's a... What? Guys? What's going on? What the fuck is that? Anyway. I'm gonna get this whiskey. Also, if you need springs, this is a great place to come because there's a lot of clipboards here. If you don't do the dare, then you are a coward. Oh, I feel like being a coward would be a really good feature in a Permadeath playthrough. Don't you think? Okay. Like, for example, see how I'm running in fear? Even though that probably won't do that much damage. Have you guys ever tried a hip firing on a sniper? It doesn't work. Oh wow. You can really shoot that far. Okay. I don't mind being a coward, guys. It's actually kind of fun. You know, being horrified by everything. I'm just trying to kind of reserve ammo if I can, because I just don't have... I don't even understand. I don't understand that. That's true, though. I probably am a coward or something, you know. You can see, actually, if you look closely, my yellow belly. My yellow belly... Wait, what is that? What's yellow belly? What's a yellow belly? Like, why is it yellow? What's that supposed to be from? Like, what are you even saying? What are you saying? You know what I mean? And your lily liver. Andrew, how's it going? Yeah. What is a lily liver? I guess maybe means you're like a flower inside. I don't know. But like a yellow belly, is that like because do they think chickens have a yellow belly? Is that what it is? This will take 8 shots to kill. Do I have any... I'm gonna try lobbing this in. Did you notice that it did 0 damage? Guys, I went somewhere the other day, and it did, there was no sound effects anymore. Do you guys realize I just, lowered their damage and then shot him with an instigating weapon? I lowered their health, then shot him with an instigating weapon. You know? In that order. Just to be on the safe side, make sure I don't... Make sure I do as little damage as possible. It's always a good feature. Also, tons of desk fans here. Military grade duct tape has a ballistic fiber in it, which is good for repairing and fixing armor. Fixing and repairing, by the way, guys, it's the same. That means the same thing. Okay. Fixing and repairing armor equals. That's just, well. Thanks for the clarification. You know, you're welcome. You're welcome. Guys, your chickens have yellow bellies, and why? They must, right? They must. And if your chicken has a yellow stomach, does that mean it's like a more cowardly version of the chicken variant that you could have? Are there like different kinds? Like some chickens are more cowardly than others. The ones that have the yellow on their stomachs. Yellow-bellied sap sucker. What are you saying now? You can suckle on the sap and that makes you more scared? Why? Why are you sucking on it? What's the sap? What are we saying? What these words are? It's a bird. Is it a scaredy bird? Is it a bird of fear? So I guess because I'm a low level, that's why there's not gutsies in here. That makes sense. They're just robo brains because I'm a baby. I don't really see any difference in the damage no matter where I shoot them. Usually arms are weak spots. Whoops. Whoops. It sounds like a good alternate name for the gulpers. What the? What, the sapsucker? Yeah, true. Telephone. This place is just a good place to go for, Oh. That was the first time I picked up technical data in my life. It's pretty crazy. Guys, if you have technical data, put them in your stash box. I'm gonna get well rested. Get some extra XPs. They are scaredy birds. I guess most birds are, if you think about it. Except for, like, some. Some birds are not. Some birds are not, and they will kill you instead. Alternatively. When I did this, there was an assaultron in the computer area. Yeah, there's supposed to be one down there. And there's gutsies. There should be a gutsy in that room. But I think it might have a gutsy instead of an assaultron. Because I'm a low level. Because it's having the robo brains instead of gutsies. It might have a gutsy as the main boss bad guy. Whereas if you're high level, it's an assaultron. I think. Forbidden Knowledge, by the way, guys, it's a repeatable quest where you turn in technical data. And if you go there and you have a bunch of technical data on you, it'll turn it all in at one time. And it'll give you the rewards for the quest. If you put them in your stash box and then take them out one by one, and then you go in and you turn them in one by one, it'll only turn them in one by one. It won't take them out of your stash. So that way you can maximize the amount you're getting. You can turn them in, get the reward, come to your, like if you set your tent up nearby where you do it, run out, get one, run back in. If you do it during double XP with all your buffs going, you can get a lot of XP that way, and it's also a good way to get a lot of like the Brotherhood of Steel like paint for like our power armor paint plans, and some of the Brotherhood of Steel outfits like the bomber jacket and the engineer's outfit and stuff. Yeah, better to do it one by one because it's a repeatable quest that you can do back to back. And all you have to do is go up and put the technical data in a box. So if you have it all on you and you go to do it, it puts it all in at once and just gives you one reward. Where if you, you put it all in your stash, and then you just take one out, go and turn it in, and then you come back and take another one out. And also, you can't move a stack of them. So as you're picking them up, put them in your stash immediately because it takes forever to put them in one by one if you have a ton of them. That'll save you time later on. Also, Spirit Wolf has redeemed, don't even get me started in the topic, is birds, which is, that's actually something that I was thinking about earlier today. Because birds, I don't know about you guys, but birds genuinely piss me the fuck off. Every time I'm trying to go to sleep at night, it's just constantly screeching, peeping, bullshit. And there's no end to it, you know? It's just constant screeching and screaming, and some might even say caterwailing. Some might even say caterwailing, which I don't agree with, of course. Is there no turrets? Because I'm also... Or are they destroyed? Someone... They're destroyed. Huh? Okay. Grab that. Anyway, the screeping and caterwailing gets on my last nerve. And, you know, you can't even complain about it because... it's like birds chirping is supposed to be poetic. So if you start bitching about it, then no one's gonna get behind you, you know? And you, like, what's the point of that? What's the point of bitching about something when no one can even give you sympathy? You know, it's not even worth it. So then you just have to endure the screeching and peeping that's keeping you awake. And just, like, it's so much... It's a cacophony. It's a cacophony, guys. It's a cacophony. And no one wants a cacophony when you could just have quiet. Wait, if I gave her all of it when I first did the quest, can I still do it? You're talking about the technical data? Yes. Technical data you'll find all the time, and it will spawn more often in places like this. This place, West Tech, places where the Brotherhood of Steel hang out. Like military areas, you'll always find it, like, because you're supposed to, like, find it and then turn it in, find it, turn it in. But if you find some and then put it in your stash and then just keep it in there, it doesn't have any weight. You can just wait for, like, a double XP or for you to have, like, a bunch to do at once. And then you can put a bunch of, like, XP buffs on, and then you just run in, turn one in at a time, come back to your stash box, take another one out, etc. Repeat while you have all your XP buffs going. You'll get a ton of XP, and then it's, like, way faster to do it than to, like, drop everything and go over there just to turn one in for a little reward at a time, you know what I mean? If you turn it all in at once at some point, they'll still spawn for you. You'll still be able to pick them up over time. Like, they're just a constant thing that you can find all the time, if that's what you're asking. Can you still make rope bridges out of conduit and wires? Yes. It's a pain in the ass to do, but yeah, you can still do that for sure. Oh yeah, it spawns a lot in silos. That's a good point, Scotty. Yeah, that's so true. No problem, Jack. Alright, so there might be an Assaultron. There might be a Gutsy. There's a Rad Roach in here, I believe. No, there's a turret. I like how the turrets count. But yeah, this is a good place to go for if you're looking for technical data. You can kind of, like, see if there's a... Oh yeah, there's an Assaultron. And it's a level 66 Dominator. Okay. I think this is what I need, right? Okay, I think that's the wrong thing. Oh, the SIG int system terminal. This one's the wrong one. Wrong one. Been on an hour walk, been listening to your videos along the way. Well, thank you. I appreciate that. Glad you enjoy it. Glad you enjoy the rambling. I sniped it from my little room. It didn't come up to you? I was gonna snipe it, but I figured it would just run in, and then I'd be fighting it. Alright, so we do have a gutsy now to deal with as well. Compared to the Robo-Burns, these guys are weak. But they hit way harder. Whoops. Can't aim. Turns out. The hip fire on this is crazy. You could be like... Please don't. That's what I was afraid of. There's no reason not to learn that. Hunting rifle hasty, no reason not to learn that. Take that. Break this stuff. Yeah, I was afraid to snipe it from there because I figured it would just run up. But then you probably were doing more damage than I was. But I think I need to go down there. Guys, one time, I gave one of my friends about 100 of these. And they picked them all up. And then they realized that they were useless, and they had to drop them one by one. They don't let you just dump them. It was a good time. It was a good time. Wonder why she stopped talking to me. It's kind of weird. Some people are just weird, you know? It's weird. Okay. I'm a little nervous about the Assaultron, I'll be honest. But I'm gonna have to deal with much worse than that. I'm gonna try sniping it down there. It might come up to kill me, but guess we'll find out. Guess never mind. Can they come up the stairs? Never thought about that before. Is it just gonna hit the wall? You know what I mean? It's gonna hit, like... How did you even hit it? You have to stand up or something?
Sensor alert. Anomaly detected.
Jesus! Guys, it got stuck, zoomed in. Do you realize that? Do you realize I could have just fucking died because of that? I literally was just, I let go of the button and I was just zoomed in still. So I couldn't do anything. That's a fucking terrible bug. How is that still in the game? Oh yeah, that's right, I forgot. I think it is gonna come up here. But I'll just love tap it. I'll just love tap it. That's actually horrifying, it's like right there. But you guys saw that did like 0 damage, right?
No. Ron, no! What is it? He's going to sacrifice himself.
It's not my fault. The game, this is a broken weapon. Everything's broken. Get ready to move. See, it's literally it when you shoot at something that's gonna kill you. I think it decides that you can't unzoom. That's how it works. If you were wondering. Also, thanks for the fear bits, Rapid Valentine.
Enemy combatant, reveal yourself.
Right here.
Delaying the inevitable. Target lost.
Oh. I revealed myself and everything. Look how much damage. Oh, if you get hit, that's what it is. If they're in a situation where you need to stim pack, then it sticks you in zoomed in mode so that you can't. Oh, clever. That's a clever way to code the game. It's gonna take a week and a half. You guys realize if I'm gonna launch nukes, I'm gonna be fighting about 30 of those. You know what I mean? So I need to do more damage. Like, I need to figure out a way to just be doing more damage. Because this ain't gonna cut it.
Re-engaging.
What the shit? Okay. I need more bullets, guys. I'm just gonna have to make more bullets. Oh, guys, I got the Tesla rifle plan. How good is that? Now, I'll use that so often.
Engaging hostile.
Honestly, if it's like... If it's meleeing me, that would be better. Alright, that's fine. Everything's fine. It was just about 300 bullets. That's fine. I think that's a good toss-up. I don't have any grenades. I was afraid if I tried a grenade, it would bounce off the window panel and back into my face, which wouldn't be ideal. I think there's still like rad roaches or something. I don't know if there's still robots. That was a little horrifying, to be honest, but I was hoping to save these ammos. Because if I have to use this to stay alive, this weapon, I'm gonna have to get way more ammo. Way more. And I'm also gonna need way better armor. Also, what I should do, really, is start trying to up my radiation, or my energy resistance, especially because, like, if I'm gonna launch a nuke, that's gonna be a lot to deal with. V, it's all good. Everything's fine. Don't worry about it. Don't you worry. Everything's okay. Pencils have lead. Lead makes bullets. Cigarettes for the stress. And, whoa. Even more, I guess. found your YouTube channel kind of recently. You love it, and I'm here on Twitch. Well, welcome, and glad you enjoy the channel. System, access, tape. No. I hear the sound of bad. Guys? Sounds like a Protectron. Oh, it's gutsy. Get away from me, get away, get away, get away. Just blow up already. Not now. Oh, it didn't hurt at all. That's good, because I had nowhere to go. Guys, that was a tactical error. I'll admit it. Alright. Tactical error. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. Ah! Oh. My health is actually fine. My bullet, my ammo situation is not fine, but it's okay. In one of your videos I watched today, you linked Vapid Valentine and looked at some of her builds, and it was literally just art. I agree. I actually agree to that as well. Oh, and if you want to check out, V also streams on Twitch. My caps lock is on, but it still works fine. V also streams on Twitch as well. And she has been working on a new video that hopefully will be out soon. But yeah, I definitely recommend V's stuff. She's a good human being, and she has a really good.
It was at this moment that he knew.
Really good stuff
He
and
fucked
things.
up.
Thanks for the follow, Ghosted. Really appreciate that. Didn't appreciate getting ghosted one time, but I do appreciate the follow, of course. I'm gonna need, guys, my ammo. I could just run out, I guess. Like, I don't have to fight these guys. I don't know why I am. Why am I fighting them? I forget. Like, genuinely, why? What is the reason? I forget. For the 12 bullets that I'll get back from 300? Sure. Why not? Why not? Let's get out of here. Oh, I need to collect data from downstairs. Must have run past it or something. I took a break from working on it to watch this because I was certain the run would end here. No, it's fine. Don't worry about that. Because you can. That's true. I can, but not for long. Return the instructions to the White Springs. That's so true. I need to get the hell out of here. Thankfully, this is now free to fast travel to. Exterior. But yeah, definitely recommend V, her YouTube and her Twitch, and her sanctimoniousness. Is that V rooting for your death? Yes. Over on the Twitch chat, V is really hoping that something ends soon. Well, it's not that she doesn't want me to die in this video game during my permadeath run. She just doesn't want to not be here when it happens. You know what I mean? You know what I'm getting at, guys? Same. I do. Huh? What? You do what now?
You shall not pass!
I forgot I even had that one. I've never heard anyone use that sound alert before, V. Just know. Thanks for breaking it in. Let's go. Honestly, I wonder if the grounded mutation would be worth it. You know? It's just a mole rat. Not wasting ammo on it. Actually, I can use this on it, I think. Anytime now. Hello? Where the hell did it go? Well, mole rats know when you're waiting to kill them, and then they just don't. They just don't do anything. I will be devastated if you die and I don't see it. Yeah, me too. And that's probably what's gonna happen, guys. I'll be reading chat, do something fucking stupid. It's gonna be great. Mole rat is gone for some reason. Invaders from beyond, fellas. Invaders from beyond. Actually, might go to it, depending, because I might be able to get some good ammo, potentially. This weapon.
It was at this moment that he knew. He fucked up.
Oh, thanks for the follow, guy who watches you. Really appreciate that. Don't die. I want to. Hope you die in your permadeath. Thanks a lot. Thanks a lot. Appreciate it. Appreciate it. I'm going to see if anyone's doing that event, because if people are doing the event and I just hang around at it, I can collect ammo. Ooh, scorched earth is happening, so probably not. Well, I'll just continue on my way for now. Did you guys meet through 76? Kind of. I think that I met her randomly when I was streaming one time, and I was like trying to sell property to people, and I went up to her and I was like, hey, we've got some prime real estate, do you want to come check it out? And she was like, you know what I mean? Like, so then, after that, everywhere she would go, I would, like, stalk her from server to server, blowing bugles and horns in area chat. And she was like, she came into area chat and she was like, is there any way, anything, I'll do anything to get you to stop doing that. I'm making all of this up, by the way, guys, so I don't know if you're listening to it or care about the story, but it's not real. Actually, the first part is real. The first part is real. And actually, when I met her, I had seen one of her builds before, but I didn't realize that it was hers. Like, I didn't connect that, because I saw floating around in a Discord somewhere, maybe, a picture of her build, one of her builds. So when I met her in the game, I didn't think, like, I didn't connect that. But
We've been enjoying the connection you've helped us establish immensely.
it was her. It was she built like this turkey build on the big teapot. It was very funny, very silly, very silly. Let me in, bitch. Ah, Jesus. That's so wholesome. Yeah, that's one way to put it. That's one way of putting it. You know? What's that? What? Oh. Yeah, I guess it's been alright. It's been alright. Having her kicking around and stuff. You know?
Please deposit the instructions in the collector against the far wall.
Please. I was AFK crafting and saw a guy brought all of my jarred scorched. Oh, bought all my jarred scorched foot. He said, "Don't tell anyone about the feet," and left.
Please step over to the
What? Don't tell anyone about the feet, he said.
Those who came
So
before
you're
you
literally selling feet.
butchered our external connection hardware, scrambling the link between us and our closest and dearest system.
The popping a South Boy part is probably the best.
Orbital platform. An ever-watching eye. Trained.
I was selling other stuff.
In order to secure our connection once and for
You know.
we'll need you to perform one last errand.
Where does it want me to go?
Our
That's
records
technical
show
data.
several facilities in the region with uplink systems which that device should be capable of.
Alright, I'm gonna go here real quick, because I gotta leave this area anyway, so I'll pop down here, see if anyone's doing it. I hope he makes use of the chessboards to display them. Why is it biting it, Bush Wookie? Modus always reminded me of Voltron and that one cool guy from The Office. Yeah, me too. I was thinking that the other day, actually. All other body parts, don't look at the camera with that expression. Huh? Oh, that was about Jolly, don't worry, but I can have one of those for you as well. Like, what are you thinking? What are you thinking? What are you thinking? You know what, guys?
Hello there. I am Homer.
Homer.
You can think of me
There's just
as
robots everywhere.
interested party.
If these idiots at level 12 started this together... Oh, okay, there's more. No.
We need to lure out the alien commanders who control the force fields on the siphons. Be
Okay.
cautious of damaging energy pulses from the siphons.
I'm gonna go into the parking garage and chill out.
Move out of range.
I'd love to help, but I can't. I thought that there was a
Focus your fire on
turret
the
down
commander.
here.
Then we can destroy the brainwave siphon.
Very aggressive sounds. When Church does this thing. Oh yeah, isn't this one of those weird places where it doesn't tell you you're about to walk into a load screen and you do, and then you go inside? Yeah, look. If you keep walking, it loads you into the building.
Operation Kappa complete. Initiate Operation Omega. There are still 2 more siphons remaining.
I don't think the laser... Do the lasers shoot you if you're down here?
Preparing some new fire.
Let's find out.
Watch your heads.
Let's find out. And I don't know if, like, any of my teammates are even here. So I might actually not get any bullets. Now that I think about it.
The brainwave siphon may now be destroyed.
I need to waste money. Ahoy, Electron. How's it going? Shivering in the parking garage. Huh?
Everyone, please gather at the final siphon.
Everyone. Guys, I wish they would give us these boxes for Christ's sake. You know? For once in their lives. What are they doing? What are they getting at? You know? What are they thinking? Have you guys ever seen, like, anything in the game? I guess you'd have to, you know, download it if you wanted to. I'm just trying to tag things so that I get XP from it, but also when it dies, I'll be able to loot the bullets from it. It'll be way more. Huh?
Brace yourselves for the enemy general.
The enemy general. Huh? Very good. Just about to upload a camp video. Nice, nice. What kind of camp? Oh, maybe I should tag this guy so I can... Remember when I tagged it and didn't get to loot it last time? Because I wasn't doing any damage? That's going to happen again.
Destroy that siphon.
For sure. 100% going to happen again. I think I tagged this guy already, but...
Well done. Your
Let's also shoot the wall instead of him. Alright, nice. We've done something. Wolf's Head Ballistic Caffeine Lounge. It's inspired by falling water. Oh, nice. Plorg has reached a watch stream of 3 streams. Well, thanks, Plorg, for watching, and enjoy the 7 channel points that you get from it. It's a real blessing. It's a real blessing for you. Look, I didn't get to loot him. Oh, that's not him. Overeater's power armor. I can't use power armor in this playthrough, so at least I'll get over encumbered from it. At least there's something. Whoops. And then I might be able to loot some of the stuff over here. Potentially. 12 bullets. Vira, hello. How's it going? If you guys are just joining, by the way, we're working on our Permadeath playthrough. We're trying to do the main quest line without dying. If we do die, we have to start over. And I just did Invaders from Beyond because I was hoping to get some ammo, but of course none of my teammates were here because they're level 12, so they didn't know about it. So nothing was getting tagged unless I shot it, and so I only was able to get a few things. Like 7 bullets. 7 bullets is fine. I think there's a Tinker's Bench behind this to scrap things at? Question mark? Potentially? Let me out! Why would you lock that door? It's just...
This place is impressive, huh? Well, the Garehands rode high on their mining cash for a long time. Not that it got them anywhere in the end.
Wait, who is that? And why did she look like Cricket? I had to Google falling water, and if it's anything like what I saw, that's ambitious. Yeah, falling water is a real humdinger. Up, yips, up, not there. It's not out here. Probably out behind one of the other tower things that I Yeah. That's fine. That's good.
Looking for shelter?
That's okay. I'm looking for a fucking scrap box, bitch. Oh, respectfully, of course. New boat. Nice. Boats are so floaty, you know? The algorithm demons try to stop me. They always are trying to do that. Kind of nasty of them. Let's go this way.
Hello, motherfucker.
Yeah. Copilot, thank you so much for the sub. 18 months. Well, looks like half a tree. The other half. Have you built on that waterfall west of Dire Chemical? North of the retreat. West of it. North of it. West. North. West. North. I think I know which one you mean. I started building there one time and I was having one hell of a time, so I moved. V made a really cool tree house build, if that's the spot I'm thinking of. Breach and clear. Alright, there is a workbench in here, I'm sure of it.
Location must be cleared before breach can occur.
Pretty much where the camp icon is. Okay. Close. Thank you. Oh, but by the good grace of the Lord. Oh, amen. Hallelujah. Isn't that just so beautiful? Well, I was wrong. That's never happened to me before, so I'm going to have to figure out how to deal with this emotion. I've been pretty much right the whole time. You know what I mean? So that's a... Damn. You know? Jeez. Really thought... Oh. Everything's fine and stuff. Blah, 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 blah. Yeah, just everything's so good. Fine. The treehouse, you saw the treehouse, it was awesome. It's one of my favorites of her camps, actually. It's really good. Alright, this place is actually completely useless. And empty. Why does everybody have garages without workbenches in them? Like, what are they gonna do? Alright. Okay. Just a little bit of ghouls. That's fine. That would be a good event for you to get scrap for ammo. Maybe. I don't know. I'm not sure. Can't figure out how to make the wall piece supports. What do you mean? The what things? The huh now? PS4 or PC and PC. Sorry, I don't know how to tag people in chat. What the? Oh, hello. I just installed 2 garage doors to block scorched gunfire. They kept shooting up Old Glory. Not Old Glory. Not Old Glory. I'm on... Yeah, I play on PlayStation and PC. And, Oh, you were talking to someone else. So I just missed half the chat. That's fine. That's fine. Everything's fine, guys. I know what's going on. What's even going on? How's it going, Savage, by the way? If you guys are just joining by all means, we're just doing this Permadeath playthrough just as a relaxing thing to do on a Monday. We've been doing it for a while, but I've only been doing it on Mondays, and I've been live streaming it to YouTube and Twitch. So it's been going slow, but we're on day 12, I believe. Day 12. And we're just at the uplink module at the connection site thing. Right now I'm over encumbered, so I'm going to find a place where I can scrap things. Or I'm going to have to walk to a train station or just drop something. I don't know.
What are you
But
doing?
Oh.
What are you doing?
Me? Just hanging around.
Well, thanks, Jolly, for hanging around. There it is. Guys, I knew there was a Tinker's Bench behind one of these buildings. I knew there would be. I just knew there would be. You know? Alright, I just unlocked the iBot helmet. How good is that? I think I should have done that. I think what I just did was not what I wanted to do. Well, let's not think about that. No one think about anything that just happened, okay? Everything's fine. And good. This is a connection site? Is it just there? That's terrible. Why? Why? Ew! That's in the middle of butt-fucking nowhere. Alright, I'm gonna go to the Rusty Pick real quick. Let's get some scrippity scrap out of here. Hello, my moderately trimmed toenail. Hello, Ryan. How's it going? What do you recommend spending gold bullion on? That depends. It depends on what you have already and what you are planning to do and what is important to you. So, like, do you want to get good gear? Do you want to get camp building stuff? I wouldn't really worry about most of the stuff for camps that you can get with gold bullion. It's not there's nothing like super mind-blowing. I mean, the farmable tiles are cool, I guess. If you're doing the main quest line, then well, if you're not gonna do the main quest line, then I would save the gold bullion for like Secret Service armor and Under Armor and stuff like that, which you can get from Minerva. You just have to wait for her to have it. But if you play with power armor, you know, there's some good power armor sets you can get with it. Acid Betty, hello! What in Appalachia? Yeah, we're doing a Permadeath playthrough on PC. And if I die, you have to start over. But I was actually playing on PC last Friday, on my actual main character. And I was doing some building, Electron, to answer your question there. I plan on buying the freezer first. Oh, if you don't have the freezer, that one is a really great thing to have. I forgot you could get that. Lunch boxes, I would only get as like the last thing ever, honestly. Because a lot of people will pop those just to mooch off other people. I mean, you know, lunch boxes are like the last thing I'll buy when I don't have anything left. But yeah, I was doing a little bit of building. Friday we did. I was gonna play. So Friday streams, I stream over on Twitch. And so if you want to follow on Twitch, the link for that is in the description of the live. But I was originally gonna do some Fallout 4. We were doing a wait a second. We were doing a... Wait a second. Left leg, left arm. Okay. Guys, we can upgrade our... Okay. We can keep our chameleon and get rid of this level 30 finally. Which is going to be good. No fast travel makes it more challenging. I don't know if you read the so the rules for the playthrough are in the description. And also, if you're on Twitch, you can write !rules, and it'll post them in chat. But one of the rules is limited fast travel. I can only fast travel to free locations. If it's a location that is, you know, I have to purchase the ability, then I can't go there. If it's a free place, then I can. So I didn't want to do fully no fast travel because we did a pacifist playthrough last year, and I did no fast travel for it, like, whatsoever. And unfortunately, actually, I didn't do no fast travel. I could fast travel from train station to train station, kind of like the old survival servers used to be. The idea was that you were, like, taking the train. It's a cool idea. The issue was, it was just really tedious. Like, it drags everything out. If you have to go somewhere in the middle of nowhere and you have to walk there every single time you do anything, and especially with fetch quests all the time, it takes so long to get anything done. So I didn't want to do, like, no fast travel, but I still wanted it to be like, I can't just go right to the place I need to go to, because you still want to introduce the traveling over the land, running into bad things, and you getting killed situations. So, yeah. I'd like to be there for the next one. You guys seem like a cool group. Well, thank you. It's a cool group, of course, spearheaded by myself. And have you gotten all the new alien plans? No. Hell no. Absolutely not. On PS4, I've gotten a bunch of alien headlamps and a bunch of poison mags. And then Rosie gave me one of her extra Alien Blaster skins, paint skins. And I think I bought the alien table from somebody. And that's it. I didn't get anything else of the new stuff. I got all the old stuff. Like, I keep getting the poison mods, which I already had years ago. Yeah, it's like, it definitely makes it more challenging, but it takes so long. But what I was saying actually was I'm talking for so long about nothing, but essentially, what am I doing right now real quick? What I was going to do was on Friday's stream, which we do on Twitch only, we were going to do some Fallout 4 because last year we started a survival playthrough. It was like the first survival playthrough I ever did. It was vanilla, no VATS. It was fun. We were doing it, and then I got interrupted by real life stuff, and then when I came back to streaming, the vibe was something else, or I don't know if we did Starfield or BioShock or something else. I don't remember what happened. We did something else, so we, like, got interrupted doing that, and then I don't know. I just never thought about going back to it. And then they did the new updates. I was like, oh, let's check out Fallout 4. So Friday we tried to do it, and it was, like, so much input lag that it was unplayable. And I think it's because my monitor is old and shit. Because when I put the screen over on my PC monitor, like I have a laptop, it was fine. It was smooth as butter. So I maybe get a new monitor. Anyway, so that was what we were going to do Friday, and it didn't work out. So then I went over to Fallout 76 on PC. I do have a character on here. I just don't play it as often because I don't own many things. And I was working on my camp on stream, and it was weird. I can't build with a mouse and keyboard. Like, I can play with a mouse and keyboard because I play enough other games. I played Fallout 4 on PC, and I play like Overwatch and stuff on PC. So mouse and keyboard movement and shooting is normal and stuff to me, but like the actual like building, I can't do it. So I was plugging in my controller, and that was giving me issues, and I don't know. It was a whole thing, and a lot of stuff was just weird. And we didn't get much done, but it was fun. We did. I mean, some people watched it. They liked watching it pretend, you know. But if you guys want to see more streams and such, make sure you follow on Twitch, because I stream on Friday as well on Twitch. I've seen mixed info. Maybe the actual plan is rare, but I think people seem to be making the what now? Is that the teal hazmat? Oh, it's the teal hazmat rare. Can you make them? Oh, if you can make them, then they're not. Yeah, so I would say no. Yeah, the actual plan's probably what's rare, but but if any outfit that's craftable isn't going to be rare. You know what I mean? Because you could just infinitely make them. As long as they're droppable. Want to hear something strange? I was in Fort Defiance earlier today, and while in the bathroom, I heard someone say, "Misery loves company." What the fuck? Who said it? Oh, the new teal hazmat plan is probably the plan itself. Yeah, probably. But not the actual thing. Alright, so we can upgrade one of our pieces of armor now because we've been using this level 30 because it was Chameleon, and I just got a level 51, which we can now equip. I cannot roll it unless I do a daily op. I'm just going to see how many modules and stuff I have. I have 28 modules, so that's not even that many. Let's put the old paint on it. Make. And then take the paint off this one so I can make. So I can script it. I need to find some Under Armour. That's not that. Basically. You have a video of it? Was it a woman's voice or a man's voice? Was it a robot? Was it a ghoul? Yeah, if it's a if it's a plan, then I'd probably just hang on to it, but like wait. Left arm. What did we just get? We just got the we just got this one, the left arm, which means the mutant's left arm is going to be replaced, which means I need to craft a left arm. And I only know light armor of it, so... Wait. Not a left arm. A whatever... Huh? I need to make a left leg. I need to make a left leg, guys. A left leg! Guys, this is so... What's going on? Left leg. This is light armor. Hopefully I can find something that's not that. But in the meantime, we'll use this left leg. Chameleon. Wait, what am I doing, guys? Left arm. Oh, because I don't need that anymore. 18 and 25. Okay, yeah, that is more. That is more. Alright, but it's actually... I don't... Guys, so much just happened that I don't need any of you to think about or worry about. Alright, so... If you have something to think, like, if you want to have some input on it, don't worry. Just don't worry about doing that. Okay? Sounds good? Good. Is this guy still trading? Oh, they're just... Okay. How many? Can do... Nope. Guys, huh? That's a lot. That's a lot of modules. I can barely stand it, you know? I can barely comprehend the amount of modules that we've just got. It's inexplicable. Actually, let me make sure I've scrapped all my junk. I think I have. Whoa! And that's going in here. I don't know. Okay. That's good. Are we rolling? Are we doing a daily ops? No, I need to get a better armor, but not there. Alright, what I need to do is get to this area. I should have gone to there, but I did not. No. Because I need to get some water and pee a little bit, so I'm gonna wait down here. Okay, it's gonna be fine. The update coming in June has a similar hazmat drop. Oh, it does? Oh, of course, yeah, so, yeah, it does, of course. I knew that. I was just gonna see if you guys knew that. Alright, so when I get back, I need to figure out a way to up my energy resistance. And so that's going to be something. And also continue on with the mission. But I just got a piece of light. I want to look through my armor and see what I have. I also, if I can get under armor, that would be good, but I can't. Something that you guys don't realize is that everybody on YouTube that subscribed to me on YouTube, you guys have ruined the run. Okay? You guys have ruined everything. I gotta be honest with you. So what happened was the Monday, so a few Monday, like many Mondays ago, Minerva had the shielded lining plan for the Secret Service Under Armour, and I bought it because I knew eventually she was going to have the Secret Service Under Armour plan. So then I can get it, I can make it shielded. That gives me 5 endurance, which is a lot of HPs. Okay, that's a lot of HPs right there to my max health. And it also gives you a bit of damage and energy resistance and stuff. So I got the shielded lining for it. And then the week that she had it in her inventory, when I would have done it, when I would have gone on and done it, we hit 15,000 subscribers on YouTube, so I did a celebratory stream instead. You guys wrecked it. That's what Jesus. Thanks a lot. Thanks a lot, everybody, for supporting me. Because now I don't have 5 more endurance. And the whole thing's ruined. Okay? And as you can see, it wasn't worth it, guys. It wasn't worth it. Unsub. Well, the damage is done, you know. The damage has been done. And especially given the fact that I had no choice but to do the stream on that day instead of this. How dare we give you support? Exactly. Exactly. Anyway, I'm about to pee in my pants. So I'm going to go grab some water and then also make some, well, maybe the other way around. Okay? I just realized something funny. What? What is it? What is this? Oh, Ryan, you won't be able to post links to any in my comments because it's automatically it blocks them. That's to prevent like random bots and spam. But if you join the Discord, there's some channels where you could share that video in as well. There's like some Fallout channels and stuff. The pain train was broken. Yeah, everything's ruined. All right. Well, I guess Vira's gonna tell us something funny when we return. In the meantime, I hope everyone's on the edge of your chairs. Talk amongst yourselves. And when I get back, I would like to know. Here's something that I want to know, guys. Okay? And this is kind of important. All right? Kind of important, I guess. Tell him now so he peed him. Don't forget to like the stream so he comes back. Yeah, if you guys don't like the stream, I'm not coming back. Wait, don't tell him that. That's not. Then they're gonna unlike the stream to make sure I don't. You know? How's that helpful? How's that even gonna help? But if you guys, I don't know. Goodbye. Oh, I'm back. I'm back. I have just returned. What happened? Huh? Arcarania! Gifted 5 subs. Gifted 5 subs. You know what I think? I think that she's trying to tell me something, you know? It's like every time I go somewhere, I'm rewarded. I'm rewarded for getting the hell out of here, you know? Oh, thanks for the follow, Grim XR PR. Huh? So go to the item shop. In camp items, you can purchase Stonehouse floor. Huh? Oh, yeah. We did have... floors were available at one point. That's so true. Leave again. Title screen said never coming. I apologize, guys. I apologize. Fine. You know what? You're so true. You're so true about that. You're so... No, I'm just kidding. Anyway, so I am on a team by myself. Because that little fella left. I can't join that one, obviously. Why would I be able to? That's weird. I had to, like, leave my team and join this one. And no one has mutations. And as a result, I'm just like, you know? Oh. Hey there, fellas. Kinda awkward up here. Kinda awkward. The floor that was supposed to be with... Whoops, that's not what I wanted to click on. Oh wow, that got really laggy. Oh yeah, the Stonehouse floor. And the weird thing about this floor is it doesn't show up in the featured area. So like a lot of people aren't going to get this floor because they won't notice that they added it to the shop, even though it's a limited time thing. Like, as you can see, you can't see. Also, guys, I gotta be honest with you guys. Never buy any face paint from the item shop. Ever. Okay? Don't buy any face paint from the item shop, guys. They don't work. You can't equip them. They don't show up in the thing. They never have. That's 5 years of face paints that don't work. You can't have them. That's fine. That's fine. I think that's normal and good. Gulper. Camera picture. Human Haid. Cooked meal. Okay. I need some better armor. So... let's see. I'm gonna kill a couple of Brotherhood guys real quick. Try to get some better armor. One thing that I can do to upgrade my energy resistance is the grounded mutation. But if I ever choose to use like energy weapons, then I'm fucked. So I don't really want to do that, because that will reduce the damage I do with energy weapons, of course. So I'm not really sure about that, to be honest. Well, what? Okay, this is a question for everybody, both chats. Tell me now, what was your favorite quest in this game so far? What's your favorite quest? Like a story quest. It can be a side quest, main quest, and why? But not a repeatable daily quest. It's got to be something that's not repeatable in the game. You do once. What is it? What in the world is it? Hated all the quests. Fair. That's fair. There are quests in this game? Fair. True. Mistress of Mysteries because of the drama. Sheep Squatch and the follow-up with... Yeah, Mistress of Mysteries. Actually, same. Mistress of Mysteries is a fan favorite, I guess. Order of Mysteries. Lyle says Order of Mysteries as well. Raider Weasel Quest or Rah-Rah. Rah-Rah's good. I'm immediately going to break the rules and say the VATS Syringer daily. I understand. You know, I really do see where you're coming from there. Sounds pretty good. Okay. I crippled his head. Crippled it, I guess. That's what crippling looks like. And... I don't know where the other person went. We'll just chill here for a second. Rah-Rah was pretty good. You wish you could do the Order of Mysteries again for the first time? Not really liked any of them that much. I've liked a few of them pretty good. Pretty good. I think they have... There's only 2 guys, so I think the other thing is a turret. Lego just decided to not be angry anymore randomly. The new Rose Room is okay. I liked the Wayward quest for the Fanatic's Mask. It was cool to get something different depending on what dialogue you picked. Most of the quest, it really doesn't matter. You can get the rewards other ways. True. Also, do you guys remember when that first came out? That left arm. What did I need again? I think I needed a leg. Left leg. Do you guys remember that first came out and they gave you... Wait, that's a left leg, is it not? Heavy left leg. It already has BOS on it. Guys, what good luck that we've had. What good luck is that? You know what I'm saying? Nukes. Have you ever heard me finish a sentence, guys, that I've started saying before in my life? I know. I don't want to talk about it. Because, like, when that first came out, the Fanatic's Mask was a 1-star legendary, and you could get, like, you could get unyielding, so you could have 6 pieces of unyielding. It was so good. It was broken. They didn't mean to do that. They didn't mean to. It was an accident. Left leg. Hell yeah. Guys, we got so lucky here with a left leg, because this is a light one, and we got a heavy one. Now we can break down these. Scrap. Scrap. Good. We've unlocked stabilize. Can the season pass jetpack skin on the Secret Service jetpack? Season pass jetpack skin. The jetpacks are for, I believe that it's going to be for your power armor unless it says otherwise. I think they've only given us one jetpack skin that wasn't the power armor. If you know what I mean? If you get what I'm saying. Hello, Koalarg. Huh? Sometimes when we make you do silly, funny things, that's when I finish it. I don't like Rose quests, but the one where she told me to make friends with the Deathclaw, yeah, that was pretty sneaky of her, let's be honest. That legendary mask was awesome. But what I have to say about the legendary mask thing is the Fanatic mask. They made it so that you can they made it so it's not anything. Like they got rid of the if I equip this, is it gonna have 45 ammo? No. So it's like what you have when you walk up to it and it loads, not what you have when you look in it. That's good. That's fine. I didn't want ammo. I hate ammo so much. It's disgusting. Can you imagine just having ammo? That's repulsive. Alright, so that's a slight upgrade to our armor. That guy's gonna be in for a disappointment. Let's look and see if he has anything for sale. We need to upgrade our stuff a little bit. After that little run-in with the Assaultron earlier, kind of sketchy. I'm sad they need to reskin the regular armor jetpacks. Yeah, I agree. The only one they ever gave us is like kind of dumb. It's like even worse. Add you back. Did I have you added on here or on? Are you on PlayStation or PC? Mary, hello. I really appreciate that. Thank you. And I'll give you the answer to that, okay? It's because of the latex underpants that I'm always wearing. I'm just kidding. No, that's not it. That's probably not it, hopefully. That's not it. Oh, you sent me a friend request. Oh, I thought you meant like add you back as in I had you added and then I deleted you off my friends list or something. Yeah, I got a lot of wait.
Hello, motherfucker.
Chaos, thank you so much for the 7 months. Wait, what helps? Who helps? The what now? What are we saying? The latex underwear helps? True. Yeah, I've got a lot of people that added me on here, and I don't know who any of them are. It was at this moment that
he knew. He fucked up.
Thanks for the follow. Thanks for the follow, though. Of course. So, what am I doing here? Looking for his vending machine. That's basically it. Basically the size of it. Where is that? Latex Speedo is better? There's just way too much chafing. Way too much chafing. I like this power armor paint. It's like a good pink. Huh? What's going on in here? Nothing. Nothing to worry about. Alright, we've got many things back here. Full four bullets. Good. Let's see what's for sale. When I used to stream, my follower alert was Alice Cooper singing "Welcome to My Nightmare." Well, that's pretty close. Pretty close, I guess. Bloodied explosive radium rifle for $3,000? Hello? Guys, this is worth way more than that. Why are you selling it for $3,000? I'm not a bloody build. I'm not gonna buy that. I can't buy that. Guys. Oh. Oh. Did you have fun in games? Hell yeah. It's time. Oh, I thought I saw something pop up. They're here. 25. Tasty mutton meat pie. What? 2-shot minigun with faster fire rate. Unyielding. Okay. There's actually some really good stuff in here, and it is unfortunate that I just can't be buying that. Can't be buying that today.
Time to make a fresh pot of sweet
I'll wait and see if one other person is in there. My donation. I already almost read domination, unfortunately. Alert was ABBA singing money, money, money. Mustn't he funny in a rich man's world. That's, yeah. What was I gonna do? Oh, yeah, Vyra has redeemed the news reporter voice. Thank you so much, Vyra, for redeeming this news reporter voice. I do think that I should put a longer cooldown on this, so I don't have to do it every day, every 5 seconds. It's not as easy as you may think. The reason isn't because it's difficult to do the inflections at the correct time, but because I don't know what to say when I'm doing it. This, of course, makes me overthink what I'm saying, and then I can't do the voice. I would fail at No Death Run if I did the alien invaders, because I stay standing in those damn missiles. Now, this may come as a surprise. Breaking news, everybody. You can actually move from side to side in the video game. This is called what we call strafing, and you can move this way and also that way. This allows the missiles to not strike onto your head. Tune in at 11 for more on this shocking development. How's the weather report for Appalachia this week? The weather is balmy. When I say balmy, I do mean B-O-M-B, with a bunch of atomic bombs. Missiles going left and right, striking us on the scalp. These missiles increasing the radiation, and it will give us a lot of cloud cover, the cloud of ash and dust, and also human remains. We do think the radiation storm will make us feel better as after. Oh, God. Guys? I wish we could hang these crooked. You know? Thank you so much for that. I really appreciate that. Well, it's time for ASMR quote from the Holy Scriptures. Beam Me Up Scotty has just redeemed. And I'm going to see if anyone else is at the alien... nope. There is one person. I'm not going to it. Turns out, guys, I'm not going to the alien event, as there is no one there, so I cannot do it. Harmful bacteria in Watoga. Electron, thank you so much for joining the Discord and sharing your things. Cave Cricket Horde. A Cave Cricket Horde is good to go to if you need acid, as you can just keep killing the crickets that spawn in and leave the boss alive. Wave after wave will spawn infinitely, and you can kill them for the acid. A lot of people don't go, or I get kicked in the face. Super Mutant Horde is good for XP. Unfortunately, morons show up and one-shot the 3-star. This means you cannot farm it for XP because other people are dumb. The Deep does have a lot of crickets, as well as the hole in Tanagra Town. I don't have it unlocked. Let's see if anyone's doing it yet. 3 people? They're gonna fail it. Especially with my help. I'm going. If I go, though, it'll say 4 people are doing it, and then other people will come. Even though, effectively, 3 people are doing it. Oh, yeah. In the meantime... Let's read from the ASMR quote from the Holy Scriptures while we get destroyed at the event. The Lucky Hole mine used to be full of crickets before the moth cult. Oh yeah, it did used to have them. It had some of those, some ants, had some stuff.
Greetings. My designation is Homer. I have been tracking the movements of the extraterrestrials for some time now.
Ace, how's it going? Welcome. Welcome in. Welcome. You're our first contestant. Why did I say it like that?
While extracting brainwaves, the
Welcome.
pulses. You may want to avoid them if you can.
I've arrived here to help out. Oh! Look, it's Acid Betty. She's just 45. She's just 51 years old. What?
It was at this moment that he knew. He fucked up.
Oh, thanks for the follow, Axie. Is it Axie or is it X? Or is it X gonna give it to you? I'm going to prison, guys. Immediately. I've turned myself in. You know? I feel like help is a strong word when I show up. Most of the time, there are 3 to 4 players just mowing down everything. Yeah, and also, when I go, I shoot something, and I think it heals it. I see the health going up on it. So, it's like, almost better just not touch it, you know? But I'm gonna wait till the event's over to do ASMR quote from the Holy Scriptures, because I don't want to waste, like, whispering with the missiles going on. Because I think that would ruin everyone's lives. Okay?
That will slow their progress. But we are not finished yet. Move on to the second
What
cipher.
the?
Exercise increased caution. The enemy ship is powered by strikes.
I'm helping, guys. Can't believe I had to get to rank 150 to unlock everything. What symbol. Yeah. Yeah, it's pretty fucking stupid. The guy that designed it was like, hey, tell me your feedback on it. So people did, and then he ignored everybody except for the one positive comment. Thank you so much for letting me know you like it. You know? Because he really wanted to hear feedback to improve on the stuff. You know? It was quite clear. It was quite clear they're looking to improve things and not pat themselves on the back. You know what I'm saying? All of the above. X gonna give it to you? I would say fuck waiting for you to get it on your own, in my opinion. Personally. Personally. I should go check on his Twitter again, see if he wants any more feedback. I think he does. Seems like that's the kind of thing that people would enjoy getting. It's just interesting that they choose... Whoa, that's gonna come inside? Hey! You're ruining the police station, you fuckers. Wait, why did that come in here, but it didn't come into the stop saying come? It didn't go inside. Well, it didn't like do that at the other place that I was at. You know? I wonder why.
Welcome to the Cum Zone.
Thank you, Vapid Valentine. I don't even have to look to see who posted to who played that, do I? Do I? You just get addicted to it, you know, over time. I'm under arrest. Arrest. Well, that's gonna land on my head. Did you know that you can get stuck right there, guys? Did you know you can get stuck there forever? Huh? Xie, X gonna give it to you. Thank you so much for the sub, the prime sub. I would say I'm glad that we waited for you to get it on your own, basically. I knew what that sound was going to be. It just works. Guys, do you want me to demonstrate getting stuck in this hole that you can't get out of, or no? Yes. So 1's for yes in chat and 2's for no. 1's for yes and 2's for no. I can really see how far behind YouTube chat is when I do stuff like this. Really can. Vapid Valentine, 1 for yes, 2 for no. Okay? You can fast travel though. If I'm not taking damage or if there's if I'm not over encumbered of the place to go to. The Alien Invaders ends tomorrow. I believe so, Sav. It's Tuesday, so it'll be either tomorrow or Tuesday after, and I can't imagine it would be going on for another week.
God! No! God, please, no!
That's another, yep.
No!
That's another way to... I thought it was over 4 times, but it kept going. That's another way to vote as well, I guess. People are deciding, let's see, we got 1, 2, 3, 4 ones. Guys, it almost pushed me in there on its own.
Their final commander is coming. Defend yourselves.
Can I get a hell yeah? Can I get a hell yeah? Ah! Shit!
That's one way to vote, guys. That's one way to vote. We have a super no and a super yes now.
Siphon Zeta is now vulnerable.
That's mildly hilarious. Do you have all the upgrades to the Alien Disintegrator? I do on PlayStation. I do not on PC. But to be fair, I've only really been doing it on my Permadeath character, which I'm not even keeping the stuff for. Anyway. So... You know? Oh, Meat Week starts the 21st, guys. Week 2 of spring cleaning starts tomorrow, everybody. Don't forget. Bring your brooms and stuff if you want to get that washing machine or whatever. I think it looks pretty tied, you know? And so I get to decide if I'm going to get stuck in this hole or not, and I say yes. Oh, we got another vote for yes. Let me count the votes. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5... 5 yeses, everybody, and 1, 2, 3 no's. Ace double voting for sure. It's a lot closer than if you take away the double. Malarkey, how's it going? Welcome. Oh, Scotty double voting as well. It's pretty much tied. If the event is over, then I switch to 1. Okay. Tide Pods are good. Yeah, why did people start eating those? Like, what were they thinking? F. Did you just say it looks tied? What? Okay, guys. Here it goes. Get in that hole. No, now I don't. Now I feel a little uncomfortable. We've done it. We've done it. So there's not many places in the game where there's like a guaranteed... There's like a guaranteed chance you'll be stuck in it. But this is one of them. Even with a jetpack, you get stuck in here. Incredible! Incredible! That just seems really sarcastic, to be honest. In Fallout 4, if you were stuck like this, you were stuck. You couldn't fast travel because it would say that you can't fast travel while you're falling or jumping or something, basically. And it thought you were landing still. So there's actually the one in Monongah. Yeah. There's also one in Welsh in the boardwalk. I don't know if there's any other holes that you like have a guaranteed getting stuck in. But the only way that I've ever been able to get out is if someone else jumps in here with you, and then you get pushed out. And then they get stuck in. But let's get out of here, guys. Truly, truly get the hell out. Okay. I would like to go shopping. You know? Or to make ammo. I gotta do something, because we don't have any ammo. We're kind of fucked in that manner. In that manner, of course. This person only had, like, 5mm or something. This person has some weapons. I don't know. I'm gonna try running over to that. Huh? I totally showed you that? No, you didn't. I showed you that. You showed me the one in Welsh. You kidding me? Never speak again. By the way, guys, don't forget to watch Church is New video, even if you think you know where to get all the good junk, like you don't even know I'm serious, I'm telling you. Yeah, she's not even going to make something like that up. Take the easy way out? Hell no. Oh, you mean fast travel? Yep, I sure watch so much Cement. I didn't know about Sight Charlie in the Guns and Bullets magazine. Guys, you might learn something, you never know. Even if it's, wow, I'm never watching this guy's videos again. I mean, that's still learning, you know? You're still learning something. Where to farm concrete, steel, wood, and other camp building junk in Fallout 76? Yeah, that one. That's the one. I knew about that because of Dan. Right, of course. You guys all know Dan. Rosie's, who are you doxing again? Okay, here's the thing. No, first of all, your memory's not what it once was. You know, old age can come to us all at some point. But the one in Monongah I showed you, and you showed me the one in Welsh. And that's just how it is. You know, and if you want to claim the other way around and you want to give me Welsh, that's fine. Okay? It doesn't really make a difference. But I need you to know, guys, that if you ever make like a deal with a Roshino, just make sure you write everything down. Okay? That's all I'm going to say. So you can't remember telling me about what you did last week. That's because I didn't tell you last week what I did. Why would I bother doing that? Yes, my brain is a deviled egg at this point. Huh? Kylene, thank you so much for the gifted sub. I really appreciate that. Now that Vyra is subbed, her mind isn't a deviled egg anymore. I remember when Dan taught you that. Okay, fine. You know what? You guys got me. You know, Dan was always teaching us things. Dan was telling us left and right. Did you guys know that, huh? Do you guys know that, huh? Guys, it didn't happen, okay? It didn't happen. So, let's get into the stuff, okay? Oh, yeah, by the way, if you guys ever, eat any cheese, just remember, like, eating it, okay? Don't forget about it. But now it's time for ASMR quote from the Holy Scriptures. I wanted to be in the garden for it. It's more lovely that way. And, I just didn't want to do it while there was a big battle going on. And so, here we go. This will be fine, I'm sure. You know, it's... How could that be bad? You know? Anyway, I got to... Huh? Ace, thank you so much for joining the YouTube and the membership. If you guys don't know, I do have memberships on YouTube, and Memberships will allow you access to basically being glorious, first of all. Your hair is known to become more luscious, and your step more surer, you know, and filled with bouncy energy as well. And also access to some exclusive videos and posts. And also basically everything that I post on my Patreon, I post on my YouTube for members as well. If I can. Some stuff isn't as easy to post on YouTube's for it, but they're essentially the similar things. Anyway, I really appreciate it. Nice pumpkins, and also speaking of cheese, join the Patreon, says Scotty, because we do have a chat in the Patreon about cheese. I gotta be honest with you. I mean, I wasn't sexualizing the pumpkins. You literally were. I'm more of a Tato man myself. Tigger's bounce. Oh, okay. Corn all day? Ew. What do you mean? Also, V, thanks for posting the link for that of the Patreon and the chat. I'm trying to find the scriptures, guys, now for the Scotty's redemption about an hour and a half ago before the aliens attacked. So let's do that real quick. The chapter that I've chosen from today is Revelation 10. Revelation 10. Then I saw another mighty angel coming down from heaven, wrapped in a cloud, with a rainbow over his head, and his face was like the sun, and his legs like pillars of fire, you know, smoking. He had a little scroll open in his hand, and he set his right foot on the sea, and his left foot on the land. And he called out with a loud voice, like a lion, roaring. When he called out, the 7 thunders sounded each. What do you mean 7? What is that? Then when the 7 thunders had sounded, I was about to write, but I heard a voice from heaven saying, "Seal up what the 7 thunders have said. Do not write it down, you fucking idiot." I didn't say that last part, I guess. And the angel whom I saw standing on the sea, and on the land, raised his right hand to heaven and swore by him who lives forever. Ah, shit, fuck. Who created heaven and that, what is in the earth, and that is in the sea, and then blah, blah, no delay, but, what the fuck? Amen. Amen. Wow.
Wow, you're so dumb.
Happened? I don't know. Oh, Ricky, how's it going? Ricky. I'm so thirsty.
Ew.
It's the Bible. Welcome. Welcome in. It was just a little bit of ASMR scripture that we had. I was inspired by, of course, the alien invasion. These are Rosie's pumpkins, I guess. And these are V's potatoes. You know, Bible thump. Anyway, normal. Let's things. Guys, by the way, Ricky, I saw a video that Ricky made of the chessboard that has
Not gonna try anything, are you?
a new technique that's like super easy. It's like easier because you can like put it on top of something you've already done. You don't have to like build it ahead of time. Like if you want to sync something, you want to put like a piece of junk on a does it work on a foundation? I didn't try it on a foundation. But you can put it on the ground, you can put it in the sea, in the land, I don't know. Anyway, what's gonna happen is Vapid Valentine, without me asking, will already be getting the link to post in the chats. Want to know why? Because she's just really cool like that. She always does things like that. She's like supportive, nice, kind of creepy. Which is weird if in this day and age, of course, because, well, it's like she wants, you know, people to be happy to be supported, to feel good and stuff. And so then she, like, goes out of her way to see what she can do to help them feel that way, which I think is one of the most disgusting things that a human being can have as, like, a primary character flaw, you know? Kindness, thoughtfulness, supportiveness. Anyway, so once that link is in the chat, then you should check out the video at some point, because it's a good technique. And if I had thought of it, I would have put it in my chessboard video, because it's very helpful, and I'm on my team by myself. It feels good. It feels really good. I like that. I like that. Like being alone. I need to jump on and do dailies. Jump on those dailies. V's busy washing her hair. Huh? I feel like I'm so far behind on my scoreboard. V, I need that link, please. I'm literally playing with the chessboard merges right now. Oh! Don't worry, there it is. It's okay. I love tuning in directly to a Bible reading. Amen indeed. Welcome, Barkles. Glad you were able to catch the Lord's hand. The Lord's mighty hand. I haven't played with the chessboard yet. I'm an amateur builder. I'm still learning. I have a video on it that I did where I found a few ways to, like, merge it. So my way is going to... One of my ways is going to cost a little less budget, slightly. But I think that Ricky's thing is, like, probably easier for the most part. Who the hell just still... Hey! Don't help with the Permadeath run. Stop. It's against the rules. Jesus. Can you believe that? Can you believe that's going on right now? No. Mine is simple because my brain is smoother. Honestly, yours is way better because it's simpler. Like if you... What's that lock thing popping up? Anyway, like if something that's simple but works better is takes more brain to make happen. Because you're reducing the steps yourself so other people don't have to do them. Not to compliment you or anything, that's Drake's deals. I don't need BBL Drizzy right now, you know? I feel like I'm good on that front, but maybe they'll have a spare... Huh? I need to check out the mergey thing. I've done a few chest card things, but learning more is good. The nicest church has ever been to me, people. That's true. It's objectively true. I like all the pipe work here, guys. Liking the pipe work. Wish the rest of this prefab didn't exist, to be completely honest, but, you know, like the top of it. Looks pretty good. Oh, wow, that's going to keep them out. You know, I used to do this too. I'm being completely honest. I thought this would keep them out. I thought it would keep the baddies out. It really, really doesn't. Okay? Really, really doesn't. But it's going to be okay. Oh, whoops. I thought, because that's their... Oh. You know. Well, how was I supposed to know? Let's see. Anti-armor. Anti-armor is actually pretty good for damage. Good luck with the rest of your stream, church. Have fun. Alright, well, don't let the door hit you on the way out, Roshino. Just because you can't remember it doesn't mean you need to leave in a huff. You know what I mean? Jesus, some people just can't... Like, it's okay to be wrong every now and then, you know? God. I like it when he's sassy. I think it's funny. I was being serious. Vapid Valentine, you're a saint and a scholar and the bestest person ever. Couldn't have said it better myself. Also, V has shared my video, which is... You should watch that too. Not because it's better, just because I want you to only. Okay? I wonder what that emoji is, Roshino. Have you ever thought about getting banned? How lovely that would be. Chameleon. Rad resist. Limb damage. Okay. Combat armor pieces are gonna be good, actually. This person does have some good stuff. I'm not gonna lie here. This is BBL Drizzy. Oh! Did you guys see that? Maybe not. Maybe you didn't see it. I just went to a camp store that had 100% of plans, but... I just heard 100%, but it's hundreds of plans. But it was just the same 5 plans with "you're the dumbass" and "you have been insulted" for sale as well, with the small letter spelling "gotcha." Yeah, that sounds nice.
It was at this moment that he knew. He fucked up.
Thank you for the follow, Swan. Welcome in. Can you imagine a worse weapon than a furious Assaultron head? Well, as long as you chuckled about it, you know, that's all that matters, somewhat. Let's see.
I made a promise to my friend.
Quiet.
Make sure you don't become an unwelcome guest.
Be quiet. Thank you. That's all right. Overeaters. If there's an Overeaters combat armor, I would take it, but there isn't. I need to keep it all combat because I have the legendary thing that keeps you from getting the stuff when you have the stuff in there. Recently got into Fallout 76 and love your camp build videos. Keep up the great work. Well, thank you. I really appreciate that. Glad you were able to find me on the Twitch as well. I've been streaming on Mondays and Fridays, and I stream on Mondays. I stream Twitch and YouTube, and we've been doing this Permadeath playthrough, which we're doing right now. We're trying to make it through the main quest line without dying, and if I die, I have to start over. And so far, so good. So far, knock on wood. Nikki, is that Nikki Pompicky? Is that you? Guys, I don't know if that's the same Nikki, but if you have a chance to say Nikki Pompicky, you'd have to take it. I take the Furious Head, to be honest. Who wouldn't? Who wouldn't? You know? Footlicker? No, that's... See, you guys are... You've got your mind in the gutter. Quad Explosive? Quad? Yes, say it, Nikki Pompicky. Hello, Wolf? Hello, whoa. Ew. Why'd you make me say that like that? That's my name before coffee. Furious Head? What? So... Do you know... If you want Furious Assaultron Head, you better rank up that scoreboard and pick up a I don't want that. Really like your channel. I appreciate that. Really appreciate that. Fast and Furious. Maybe. I don't... I don't... You guys are nasty. You ever think about that? You ever realize how nasty, absolutely repulsive you are? Respectfully, of course. Also, by the way, if you're newer to Fallout 76, but you've played other Fallouts like Fallout 4, I wanna just give you a quick rant, real quick. Two Shot is, except for a couple exceptions, one of the worst effects in the game. It's one of the worst legendary effects in the game. It's not like in Fallout 4, it's like the best, and in Fallout 76, it's one of the worst. So keep that in mind. Is there a permadeath run, or you just... yeah, if I die, I have to restart the character. So I, like, delete the character, basically, and make a new one. And I'm playing an adventure. I do have the additional rules are in the description of the live. And also, guys, don't forget to like the live stream if you're watching on the YouTube. And also in the Twitch chat, if you write !, rules, it'll post the rules in chat. Furious Assumption Head. I'm doing some assumption ahead right now. You know what I mean? People living in 2020 Fallout 76 with these weapons? Well, a lot of people will join the game. Here's what's happening a lot that I see. People join the game, and a lot of them join, like, groups, you know? Like a Fallout Facebook group, for example. And then someone will be like, oh, I got a 2-shot, and show their roll, and they'll be excited about it. And a bunch of these noobs will all comment, wow, that's so good! You know? And I don't know if other people don't want to, like, shit on their parade or something, but a lot of people don't say 2-shots ass. Notice how it's so cheap here. This individual recognizes that it's ass. Maybe not. Maybe not. Never mind. Anyway, so 2-shot's terrible. It's one of the only legendary effects that gives you a negative effect. There's a debuff here. Minus 150% hipfire accuracy, which does affect your VATS accuracy, your weapons accuracy, your aiming accuracy. If you hold a 2-shot weapon, you'll actually see the crosshairs are further apart than if it wasn't a 2-shot weapon. If it wasn't a 2-shot, they're like closer together. When you zoom in, you know what I mean? That's the spread of the weapon. So it's super hard to aim it. And if you're VATSing, it reduces your VATS abilities. It is only, in that is just to get 25% damage. Whoops, everything's ruined. That's just to get plus 25% damage. That's terrible. That's terrible. So, don't do it. Don't do it, guys. If someone is trying to sell you a 2-shot for really expensive, it's not good. The exceptions to that are launchers, like a missile launcher, grenade. I don't know about a grenade launcher, actually, but missile launcher, Fat Man and stuff. Those will actually shoot the 2, like, chunks, stuff like that. And those do more damage because of the way that the explosive damage is calculated. But, in general, not good. Not good. And I needed to rant about that, you understand, fellas. Just so I could just sleep better at night. Wait a second. Wait a minute. Vampires, faster fire rate. I think I'm gonna get it. I think I'm gonna buy it. Before I do, I'm gonna look at the rest of their stuff because I realized I was going through their whole shit. Alphabet licky. Alphabet licky. Alphabet licky. Okay. Okay, I'm gonna grab that actually. Radium rifles are good. People don't really use them as much. Ah! Oh, it's just Ricky. Oh, jeez. Oh.
I made a promise to my friend, so make sure you don't become an unwelcome guest.
Let's get out of here quick. I have a 2-shot on my grenade launcher, so I'm okay. Yeah, that's not bad. I just started with the game, and your builds have been really inspiring. Well, thanks. I really appreciate that. I've been building for a long time, and it's nice hearing that, you know? Beasts of Burden, no one does it. Jesus. Ricky Pompicky, what the? Yep. I built here one time, in fact. Many years ago. I built like this little thing over top of this trailer. Little shack. And place to live. Didn't mean to scare you. I'm pretty sure you have that effect on people. He loves that. What do I love? People scaring me? I just realized something horrific. Guys, I shouldn't have bought this. Guys, it's over. Standard, standard, standard. It's over, guys. It's over. You know what I mean? I totally stole that building location. Well, you wouldn't be the first. You wouldn't be the first. I was looking at that spot earlier today and thought I remembered you building there. Yeah, it was a long time ago. It was like a few years ago. It was probably the first year of my channel, actually. Maybe the second year. I really like building around like existing structures. Like that's super fun for me. And that's one of the reasons why I wish they had like they used to have this door. There was a door that you could just place. Let's check out choose camp, see if there's any boogers there. And it's still super cute. Thank you. V with the sweet link. Thank you, Vapid Valentine. Yes, V has posted the link for the tutorial of the build that I did there. If you guys want to check it out. But what was I saying? It's gone. It's over. Well, I don't have any memory. I don't have a memory, so that's fine. What was it again? Oh, yeah. So a long time ago, they added a prefab, and it had... I think this person just left the server as I got to their camp. Which is fine, because I didn't really want to buy any of their stuff anyway. It's all nasty. It's all disgusting, you know? Repulsive. I don't need it. I don't think I can buy stuff from you, Acid Betty, because you might be trying to help me out with your sweet deals. So I'm getting out of here. I didn't realize that was your camp until after I clicked on it. It's a booger-flinging good time. They used to have this door. Oh, that's helpful, actually. So they used to have this door. Nixie, how's it going? You just entered in the middle of a sentence that I can't speak, so that's ruining it. No good stuff in my camp. Well, I'm out of here. I'm out of here, then. I can't move. No green stuff here, she said. What is it? What is this? Oh, you've made a little, thing with the stuff. Huh? Get right out of Dodge. I was here for like 3 minutes. Wait, what? Nixie, that's because I was ignoring you on purpose. You know? It was an offense. It was a... Oh, nice. Because of my feet. You know? I'm just getting started. That sounded ominous. That sounded ominous, I'll be honest with you. Nice, though. Nice. As I said, I like building around existing structures. It's pretty cool. Did I miss something here? Have I missed? I'm gonna make a video there, word for word. That's a good idea. You should do exactly what I built. And then you should like post it and share it and stuff and pretend you came up with it yourself. I think that would be cool. I like when people do that because you know how it's funny to steal people's ideas when they make stuff. I think it's funny. You know, it's fine. Yeah, I think it's fine. Why wouldn't it be? I think it's kind of silly when people do that. It's kind of cute. It's adorable. Eric, how's it going? Welcome in. Welcome. That's all I remember. You were saying you like building in pre-existing structures and something about a door that used to exist. Yeah, the door. There was a door you could place. Nixie, I'm telling the story. So, they added a prefab, and the door that came with it was bugged out. And, it would... I don't think it would even snap in. But it would sit on the ground. You could just place it on the ground. And then, of course, you could, you know, replace to another option if you wanted to. And so... people would... You know, you could put that door in like an existing structure, and then you could replace it to any of the doors you wanted to be there. So it didn't even matter what it looked like. The fact that you could just do that was awesome. And it was only in the game like that for like a week or two before they patched it, you know? Because it was... Everyone loves it. And then they patched it because no one asked for that. Exactly. They patched it because people were like able to make cool stuff with it. Which is one of the things that really offends them more than anything. What I need is to have not purchased this weapon because I'm a real fan of radium rifles, guys. Real fan. But they're really only usable outside of VATS if you are able to mod them. And obviously, since I can't have help from other players in the Permadeath playthrough, I can't even like ask like Ricky to mod it for me or something. If I wanted to mod it, I'd have to scrap a bunch of these to learn the mods, and this is one of the most annoying weapons to learn the mods for because not a lot of mobs drop them. You have to craft them, and you can only craft level 45 or level 40 and up, so they're very expensive to craft as well. It's not good. No fun allowed. Exactly, guys. Exactly. I tried to put a door on that boat for my hubby's camp. Ended up doing a curtain suckapalooza. Let's ask ourselves, what is a suckapalooza? Palooza. What is that? Let's ask ourselves that for a while. Huh? Oh yeah, I didn't take the paint off this, so I couldn't. That's true. That's so true. You know how I didn't take the paint off it, so I can... Oh, there it is. I don't want to ask. That's fair. You know what? I also don't really want to ask. Let's leave it as it is. Let's just leave it how it's sitting there, alone. Just let go of it. Let it go. Alright, so... So the chameleon piece that we got isn't heavy, it's sturdy. Which means we have 2 sturdy pieces now and 3 heavies, which is fine. We don't have any light pieces anymore, and everything's at least level 50, so that's good. I should probably equip a weapon, I think. That would be a good idea. And this weapon does 0 damage outside of VATS. But I'm using it for the something about the something with the ammo. And before, well, I mean, we can go here, of course, but I need I think I need to waste the rest of my ammo. I mean, the rest of my money. Because right now, I want to get a little bit more tanky, and also, you know, I need ammo. More ammo than you could imagine. Nixie, thanks for putting the rules in the chat, if anyone wants to check that out. And if you're watching on the YouTube live, the rules are in the description, if you want to check out what the rules are for the Permadeath playthrough. It's not just Permadeath, it's also, I can't use power armor, I can't VATS, I can't have help from other players, I can only fast travel to free locations, etc. and so forth and so on for furthermore as well. You know? Unrelated, but mango is so yummy. That's true. So that isn't related. That's so true. That isn't related. Actually, the thing about mango is it's like kind of, because like at first you're like, this is good, and then you're like, wait, no, it's not. Why does it taste like cat pee? But that's fine. You know, it's actually good. Like, that's the weird thing. It's like good, but at the same time, I still think it tastes like cat pee. You know what I mean? You know what I'm getting at? Like, it's like, yes, good, cat pee. Like, I like it. Don't get me wrong. Like, mango juice. Mango candy. It's good, I guess. Something. Why did the mango and the watermelon not get together? Because they cantaloupe. Wow, that is a knee slapper for sure. That is a knee slapper for sure. Wow, what a gaggle of giggles that was. I am in stitches. I am in absolute stitches. To me, it's like pine trees. Why do you know what that tastes like? I'm cringing so hard. Nixie, don't ask. Something's getting slapped. Yeah. What's that? Huh? Anyway, so, the thing is, pine trees and cat pee and mango, they all have they have a similar taste. You know what I mean? Like, they have a pungent smell and taste that's in the same family. And skunk and weed and mint have similar smells and tastes as each other in the same family, but obviously very different. But they're the same but different, you know? Smells have groupings. Well, put me in a freezer and call me a popsicle. Well, I'm not going to do that while you're still kicking, you know? That would be absolutely weird. I don't know what you mean at all. Well, that's... Someone doesn't eat pine trees and it shows. Wow. Loser. What a loser. Ammonia? I'm going to throw up about that, to be honest. You guys want to know what a good weapon is? Anything but this. Literally anything. If you could just get anything that's not this, you're in good shape. Alright? You're in good shape. I always thought pine trees smelled like cat piss and people thought I was nuts. That's what I'm saying, guys. See what I'm getting at here? See what I'm getting at? Wait, why does it say... Oh, because make less noise while sneaking is a tertiary perk normally, which is why it has 3 stars here, but it is only a 1 star. That's weird. Interesting. Some people say you can't taste a smell. That's what smell is. That's why if you pinch your nose, you can't taste stuff, guys. What are you getting? What chainsaws for the win. What, are we just writing words in chat? What's that? Pine nuts? No, what? Guys, so what the hell you... Wow. These are really good. Wish I could buy them all. Wish I had the money to buy all this stuff. I didn't forget to give you words. You don't deserve them. You know what I mean? That's a lie. Wait, what? I have no idea what you guys are talking about at this point. What the hell is my Twitch chat right at this moment? Is there still aliens about? Yes. Aliens are here until tomorrow. Whoop. We're in danger. Did I just drop that? No. Aliens are here until tomorrow, and then the second week of cleanup starts tomorrow as well. So if you guys are doing the what's-a-mahoozits, this stuff, week 2 starts tomorrow at, I guess it would probably be noon Eastern Standard Time. So if you don't have your week 1s done, make sure you do them by the end of today or early tomorrow morning, because if you don't do this week's, you won't be able to get the washer and dryer set, because you need to do all of week 1 and all of week 2 to get this one. So make sure you do them all. You don't have to do everything. You just have to do, what is that? 7 out of the 8 there. My brain is grabbing words from chat and regurgitating them. I can't do words on stream when I dual stream because YouTube, I can't hook that, I can't connect them both to it. So then YouTube would just sit there and be crying, while Twitch got to play video games. So isn't that fun? Isn't that fun for the whole family, guys? Like, well, not the whole, just everyone but you. Essentially, you know. My mom used to make salad in these wooden bowls. It tasted like mold. What the fuck? Why'd you eat the mold? Oh, no. Do you know that wood is porous and there was actually mold in those bowls? That's terrible. YouTube can just watch. They can't spell anyway. Wow, roasted. You guys are going to let him talk like that? Like when a glass smells dusty while you're drinking? Oh, that's, I hate that. Yeah, and it like gets tingly in your nose. You said, what the fuck? I really did. That is true. I couldn't have phonetically said it, spoken. What? Anyway, don't worry about that shit. So you guys might be wondering what I'm doing right now. Okay? And that's because I'm going shopping. Okay? And I was hoping that this would be here, not another layer up. Naughty mime! How rude. That's actually decent pricing for a Holy Fire. So far, goodbye. It was, yeah, you ate mold. You ate mold, and people on YouTube, well, it's just Vapid Valentine crying her eyes out. Let's get some intelligence real quick. And what the hell? Yes. Oh, that feels like a trap camp entrance. I'm not going in there. Let's go to... That's like not really stuff. I need bullets more than anything. Naughty Mime is so cute. That's actually a nice house. You know, they're having a yard sale right now, but you know, the house, not bad, not bad. Oh, gotta vote soon. Need to get fishing license. Yeah, well, that's all right. That comes up really quick and everything all the time as well for me as well. You know, like the day just passes by so quickly, and all of a sudden it's fishing license time again. Oh shit! Wow, I didn't see it coming, but now I have to go immediately to go get a fishing license all at once out of nowhere for what can only be described as no reason. It was at this moment that he knew
he fucked up.
Oh, thanks for the follow, ADHD Squirrel. You'll fit right in around here. Having a yard sale, I feel attacked. Is that what your camp looks like right now? That was a close call. If you die into PvP or trap camps, does it count? Yeah, it does. Any death will count. And the only death I don't count is if, like, something clearly, like, bugs out in a big way, like a crash, blue screen. That doesn't happen on PC. You don't blue screen, you just freeze. Otherwise, then yeah. What is the reason again that you don't have pacifist on? That's an excellent question. Thanks for asking, because last time I said I had, and then no, I didn't. Well, I was gonna get into a rant about it, and then I didn't. Okay, so that's a great time I hate to miss out on an opportunity to rant and rave about something when I just had it cooking inside. Was just enjoying your viddy. Time flies when I'm up here. When I'm up in here. Oh yeah, that's what she said. So anyway, if you'll remember, one of the rules of the run is that if I claim a workshop, if I claim a workshop, I can like get access to that area for a fast travel in the future, and I haven't really been utilizing that, to be honest. It's kind of hard to like remember and keep track of it. That's a normal yawn just because of this really relaxing environment that we're in right now. You know, it's just lulling me into a sense of security. As you may wonder. So anyway, something that a lot of people don't realize is that if you're in pacifist mode, you can still get killed. You just can't do anything back. If for some reason someone was to aggro you somehow, if I got wanted, for example, if I was at a workshop claiming it and someone started to attack me and I shot back at them, if I have pacifist mode on, I can't do any damage to them, but they can still kill me. So I can't defend myself. So it's worse for surviving in that situation. Kirby, welcome. Welcome in. Hello? He's fine. So, if you're in a workshop and someone starts to claim it and you have pacifist on, they can just gun you down and you can't do anything about it. Even if you try to shoot back to defend yourself, it's over. The amount of damage I do is just astronomical. Wouldn't you agree?
One down. 2 more to go. Let us move our assault to siphon Omega.
Any day now, guys. This guy is gonna die so soon.
It would appear that the enemy spacecraft is preparing for new firepower. Watch your heads.
If I was to use like a Tesla rifle or something where I'm spraying a bunch of people, then I would definitely turn it on, because you don't want to fuck around with that shit. But generally, I would rather keep it off, because if something happened really quick where I need to defend myself in PvP, then I want to be able to do that. Even if I don't have a chance, I have less of a chance if I can't even attack back. I can at least pretend, you know, that I can try to kill him. Like when I tried to shoot you with the minigun, exactly. I was able to kill Nixie, and she couldn't do anything about it. Are you safe if you step outside? Nope. If you're still red, if you aggro them and you run out of the workshop, they can shoot you still. You don't unaggro if you step out. And if you are outside of the workshop and own the workshop and they claim the workshop, but you're right there, you will still turn red to them and they can still shoot you. You don't even have to be in the workshop. You're just near it. That's what you get from having a gun made out of plumbing pipes. That's fair. That's so fair. This is my farming for bullets weapon. Try to get bullets, I guess. Plumber's crack. Ah. Yeah, that's what I should call this weapon. The plumber's crack. True. If you're at a workshop and someone starts to claim it, you don't have to shoot back. You're instantly aggro to them. You instantly turn red. And, just gotta make sure that I'm not gonna be... Oh, wow, nice. Just trying to tag stuff for a little bit of XP and maybe some ammo later, just in case. Not going on here right now? What's going on? If you're wanted, it's the same way. You don't have to shoot back. Anyone can just VATS you on sight. Even your own teammates can kill you. Your teammates won't be able to VATS you, but they can still kill you. And you won't be able to shoot back.
Now, take down the final commander and put an end to this.
Why is he hiding from view?
Destroy that great wave striker.
Unbelievable. Oh my god. Not the news reporter voice again. Guys, I'm gonna put that on cooldown for like 15... I'm gonna put that on cooldown for like 15 months. 15-month cooldown. 15 months. Why do I just get the poison mag? No matter what... It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter what platform I play on. It doesn't matter. Old lady voice. I remember back in the day, farming at the White Spring Golf Club. People would sometimes purposely stand in front of others to make them shoot them. How many do you have now? Do you want another poison mag? I can't get enough. Finally got the goddamn target poster. I don't have 154,000 channel points. You need to make a whole build video in the news reporter voice, and maybe we will be able to restrain ourselves. You know, maybe that'll go on my Patreon. I don't want to destroy my YouTube channel. That was a good lady voice. Well, thank you. I've been an old lady for a while. No, the voice changer is still fucking ruined. I have a voice changer, guys, but it's ruined. V, you only have 78,000 because every 4 minutes you redeem the news reporter voice. Okay, that'll happen. That's something that'll happen. Is when you use your points, you don't have them. Maybe I should do this real quick. Or something. I don't know.
Wow, you're so dominant.
Oh, wow, thank you. I would redeem bits or whatever for that instead of the reporter thing, but it's still broken. You can't. It's broken. I'm going to look at this guy's stuff. It's broken. I mean, it's actually, like, that part might be fixed, but it was, like, playing my actual voice along with it, so I, like, need to figure out that shit. You know?
Hammond, you idiot.
Oh, yeah, I forgot. You forgot that if you use your points, you won't have them? What do you mean? Anyway, Nixie has redeemed the news reporter voice. Can't wait to do that again for another undetermined amount of time. You're the dumbass. That's so true. And that's so true. Well, gotta do the news reporter voice now. Damn. Well, I'll just be doing the news reporter voice now pretty soon. Gonna start doing it now, though, so I get this stuff. It's gonna be pretty soon when I start doing the news reporter voice, actually. You know what sucks, guys? Oh, Scotty, thanks for the bits. Really appreciate it. I really appreciate it. And also, wait, Nixie, what happened? See, I was gonna do verbal abuse, but I'm not built for it. I can't remember what I forgot. Oh, Jesus. That's how bad it's gotten. Thanks, Daddy. Wow, that you're welcome. Is that Bo? It is Bo. It's Bo motherfucking Burnham. And probably also a muted VOD, to be completely honest. That's fine. That's normal. That's okay. Like it. I could never redeem verbal abuse. I could never, verbal abuse you. I'd be terrified. Terrified. It's fragile little angel, you know? It's just little angle. Terrible. Terrible with the damage that could be done to it. No, this is someone on my team. I came here to check on their, Thank you, Nixie, for redeeming the news reporter voice. I will now be doing this with so much joy in my heart, as it is one of my favorite pastimes. I don't regret whatsoever making this a redemption, and I will be answering questions at this time. Thank God I was a little worried there. Please, no more assumptions there. I came here to see if there would be anything worth buying in their vending machine. Given that I can only fast travel to free locations, I went to someone on my team. Unfortunately, they were selling stuff that I don't want or need. Verbally abuse. The Pip-Boy is now unavailable. In case you're wondering who he's talking to.
It just works.
Oh, Jesus. We are now snug as a bug, 2 peas in a pod, spooning on the chair as I drum on his thighs, trying to get some AP refresh. This is what I wanted all day, and what I hope will continue to happen. If you're watching on the YouTube chat, I am also streaming on Twitch. The link for that in the description. If you follow, I will get a massive chubby. You will get chubbies, which are the channel points, as well as being able to watch the stream on Fridays. The streams on Friday are absolutely epic, better than a human being could put into words. There's gotta be... there's no way... You'll get a what? That sounds sexy. Brown chicken, brown cow. What the huh? Alrighty. It's now time to get off this, even though I haven't gotten... how long has it been since I've gotten this buff? 3 minutes. Glad I've been waiting for so long. Verbal abuse as a news reporter using examples from the Holy Scriptures. That combo will, of course, cost you a lot more money. At this time, I will be... Huh? Ricky is buying my tinfoil hat so that she can look better. This is to cover up her hair, which she unfortunately had a situation with some people. I stopped paying attention to what I was saying halfway through there because I was trying to think of where I'm going. I don't know what I said. What did I say? Something about a people? I don't know. This one's... I'm gonna go here and I think just run over. I don't know. I gotta do the quest, guys. There's nothing else in the server for me to possibly look at to try to get something. I didn't make any ammo either. But if you think about it, who needs ammo when I can just get killed on a permadeath run? You know what I mean? Like, who cares? That's not a big deal. We'll just have to start over from scratch, delete the character and start over, and waste everyone's time in the 66 levels that we've gotten so far. So obviously it's not a big deal. So I don't know what everyone's worried about here. If I die, though, I'm going to do another permadeath run, but I'm going to do it I'm going to do some slightly different rules just to shake things up a bit. And it might be actually more difficult. I'm not sure. There is ammo boxes up here, so I'm going to look at those. I'm running around with this weapon because it has it shoots 45s, so the contextual ammo will be 45s on it. But if I shoot stuff, I'm going to eat on that. Delightful. Then it won't be as bad. I need 45s for the love tap. That's how I'm going to stay alive. Splunge. No stealth, no marsupial, no fast travel. No, it's a different idea. It's a different idea. I don't think... It's an idea I haven't seen other people doing, so I'm gonna try to think about how I would go about implementing it. No marsupial is unplayable. I think Vapid Valentine has a character that has no marsupial. Just to have, like, she actually plays on it. And she chose that life. Like, she wanted that to be the case. I was gonna say, this is a nice spot. Why no one builds here? It's because you can't. It's like too close, I guess, to the little dummies down below, but it's a pretty nice spot. Overlooking death and destruction and despair. I do! I love it! Honestly, I hate marsupial. Why? I don't know. Guys, Vapid Valentine's the kind of person that, you know those dreams that you're running up the stairs, you know? And you can't get up them? Like, she wakes up from those and has to change her pants. Okay. And then she'll be tossing and turning, having a nightmare of being able to fly. You know what I mean? Like, something's wrong. Some wires, you know? Something's not connected quite right. Not having marsupial feels unnatural. Love tap. That's what my mom called her last boyfriend. Huh. Wow. It's so interesting what over on the screen and specifically not chat looks like right now. That is so interesting. I'll look at that longer. I've been playing Fallout 4 lately, and I'm always like, why can't I jump? I know, it's all fucked up. It's ruined. Also, I tried playing Fallout 4 Fridays for Friday's stream. Some of you will have heard me ranting about earlier. And it wasn't working. There was so much input lag that I couldn't play it. It was making people vomit. People that were watching were vomiting left and right. To protect people from absolute, like, from the extreme, explosive vomiting that was happening, I was like, well, I guess we're gonna have to play something else. And I'm gonna have to figure out what's wrong with it. And I figured out what was wrong with it. Bethesda updated the graphics and made it better. So now, you know, the graphics are worse. Huh? Oh wow, that does so much damage. It's like kind of unbelievable how much damage this does. I hate the scopes on these. They're terrible. Don't dodge! Why the hell would you dodge someone when they're shooting at you? What the fuck? How am I supposed to hit you if you're moving around, moron? Hold still. Oh, okay, that did more damage. So this has like an idiotic, like, the fall off damage like way too high. And actually, I heard that that's something that they are fixing in the next update. Is specifically pipe weapons have a lot of like ruined fall off damage, like that they're addressing. Like if I'm this close, look how much damage it did. But when I was up there on the hill, it was like tickling him. Oh. See? That's from the same distance and hit him in the head and hit the sweet spot, the yellow number, and it was 31 damage. The other guy was 170 because I was closer. And the fall off damage is not supposed to be that extreme. And I really shouldn't see 153. And the first time was a sneak attack too, so it should have been more. At least they're bugged so they don't attack me. That's nice. How nice is that? 4 got an update to the update this morning. I don't know how much it helped. I'll have to check that out. Yeah, I think Rosie mentioned that it got a hot fix or something. I'll have to definitely check that out. Part of it is definitely my monitor. I have a really old monitor. So I think it's trying to convert super high shit to low so it can oh. I really don't think there's supposed to be super mutants here. I could be wrong. I always fight the person who I think is gonna win. But it seems like the Scorch are actually doing pretty good. I don't think there's supposed to be super mutants in here though. Oh. I love him ignoring you, shooting him in the dome. Yeah. Well, he's hyper fixating. We've all been there. This guy's doing the same thing. I mean, if you got a propane tank on your head, you can't really... Let's lower the bar. You know what I mean? Let's lower the bar there for our assumptions of what expectations and things. Get away. No one asked you to come over here, specifically. I'm on a car ride, still watching The 9. That's good. Are you getting car sick? Are you getting vomity? Also, if you're just tuning in, I'm doing a Permadeath playthrough. I started this character from the vault, and haven't died yet, and we're gonna try to keep it that way and do the main storyline without dying. And I have additional rules, which if you're watching on the YouTube live, is in the description. And if you're watching on Twitch, if you're !rules in the chat, it'll post the rules in the chat. In the chat as well. So these guys actually kinda ate shit, you know? They kinda ate shit. Gotta go upstairs. Gotta go up the stairs now. I'll be honest, I thought it was gonna hug the wall. Instead, I went into it. Alright, so that was weird. Gotta get over that. Gotta work through those emotions now. Oh, I have to go up on the roof, I think. Ew. That's actually repulsive. I'll have to find the stair. Oh, wait. Maybe... no. Well, oh. That's weird. That's strange. That's odd. Dedicated, sorry, typo is a Lil Bumpy. Lil Bumpy, that's a rapper, right? Lil BBL Drizzy, the rapper. I should stop saying that, maybe. Nah, let's keep saying it. Lil Bumpy. Oh, yeah. This is a vague memory I'm having. Extremely vague. Oh, that blew up. Good. Nice. Wow. What a... Ew. I think he's gonna...
What are those things? They appear to be everywhere. We suppose we understand now why it is you wanted to join us. Speaking of which, you've kept your end of the bargain. Let us fulfill ours. We've ordered the Kovac to drop off a little care package. Return once you've collected its contents.
Okay. Thanks, Dad, for the care package. Wow. Too bad you had sensual moaning when I put that device in. That kind of put a damper on things. And when I say damp, you guys know what I'm getting at here. Like, that was, no one asked for that. All I had to do was come around back and jump up this, by the way. I did not need to go inside. That was, well, I think that was a good use of our time, though. I'm sure you guys can all appreciate that. You know, why, yes. You really can. Have you guys ever had Fun Dip? Have you guys ever had Fun Dip? Were mutations in the game from day one? Yes. They're part of the main quest thing. Because the Enclave gives you them. But they were like so expensive that you couldn't really, like, not a lot of people had them day one. Like, the plans were max caps, and at the time that was 20,000 or less. Might have been less than that, actually. I think it was less than that. And so just to buy the plans, you had to have max caps, and like caps were not as plentiful then. And then of course you had to craft it and stuff, and there weren't like duped recipes, and there weren't people that sold them everywhere, and so they were in the game, but they were really rare for you to have them. Took a long time for people to have the resources. I'm still too cheap to buy them. I don't think they upped the price of them though, right? So, like, if they were to up the price to account for the inflation that increasing max caps did, then they would be like 40,000 caps each, which that would be the essential. That would be like essentially what they would cost today in today's money. Fun Dip is the shiz. Yeah, well, I was thinking that thing back there looked like the Fun Dip stick, you know? You Fun Dip stick.
Good morning.
Why is there infinite mole rats here? That's what I'm wondering. Isn't there a much faster way to get in? I don't remember. Maybe not. I know there's a couple ways to get in, but I don't remember which one. Which one is which? Oh, wow, we're already inside. Credit card accepted. 40-minute door. Let's get that started. Service entrance. Oh, yeah, that's right. That's right. I'm just pretending I know where I'm going, guys. Look at his teeth, guys! Look at his teeth! What do you say? He's gonna come on me from time to... What the fuck am I... What is this? I haven't done this quest since like 2018, guys, and I'm horrified. Did this just happen and I repressed this from memory, or is this new? I feel like I must have been going through some shit for this to have absolutely no effect on my psyche. What a horrifying situation. You know? Oh yeah, so now he's letting us purchase his mutations and stuff from his medical bay.
You may find our military wing of particular interest, though full access will require a bit of self-promotion.
Okay.
Now, did you have any final questions before we...
PTSD from EC? Exactly. Lincoln was killed by aliens, wasn't he?
That information is not currently stored in our memory banks, but that doesn't mean it's not true. Unfortunately, our personal knowledge had been greatly limited due to the violence wrought by our previous residents. But should you
full access
recordings or logs, you're welcome to give them a once-over, though some will require military clearance to access.
So I might be able to find a holotape that says Lincoln was killed by aliens. Is that what he's getting at? What sort of things are you expecting me to do?
Without connection to the Kovac restored, we have a number of
personal projects. Population management, bro.
Reconnaissance.
What the fuck?
Surveillance. Population management. Should we require help, we will send out a broadcast to our members.
Yeah.
To request their
Clearly a good fella. Nice little guy. You know, we should have him as a babysitter or something to watch the kids. Look, I'll work with you, but I don't like you, and I don't trust you.
We understand you may have moral objections to working with us. Rest assured, we are unbothered by this fact. To us, you are a tool in our repertoire. Would you care if your hammer disliked how you took it to the nail, so long as the job was done?
Let's get to it.
Understood. Then we needn't keep you any longer.
Okay, thanks. Oh, I got the bunker buster. And, some kind of achievement, I guess. The bunker buster is trash. Now I'm over encumbered. Is it trash? What is it again? Just wait. 20% more damage. Oh. Well. If you could re-roll those, like, if you could roll them as legendary, then they would be cool. You know? Just extra 20% damage to it would be nice. Guys, one time when I did the one that you get the... I don't think it was the Bunker Buster. I think it was... There's one that gives you a Fat Man, I think. There's a quest that gives you a Fat Man. And when it rewarded it to me, I saw it fall, like, out of my body and land on the ground in front of me. Like, it didn't go into my inventory. And it was just laying on the ground, and other people could come by and pick it up if they wanted to. The Enclave did nothing wrong. Change my mind. Oh, no. Gonna go do Kappa Squatter for the whole server. Oh, I appreciate that. I think he called you a tool. Yeah, he called me a hammer for the... to slap... Just, I don't know. Now I need to go to the military wing. Which is just this way, guys. Just one of these ways, probably. It's probably somewhere over here. Just this way, guys. Just as I always knew. See? Just dies. Oh, hell yeah. Oh, that's what I need. Just look at him. Just look at him. The back wall. Automatic promotion.
Promotion system engaged. Welcome. Private. Accessing bunker records for previously completed support operations. No records of support operations found. System requires additional commendations. Valid acts include target elimination operations, bunker support operations.
Alright, I need to earn commendations.
Will result in immediate issuing of commendations. Good hunting.
Oh, the brig's ruined. Let's play. Oh! That's normal. That's normal. Nightmare. Nightmare to you as well. Seems like it. That's what I walked into as well. That's not red. I just can't go into it. Let's get out of here. The sun was in my corn dogs, guys. It happens. You know, the sun getting into my corn area. All right, so this... Guys? Ah. Oh, that's pretty sneaky. Except for, of course, the massive hand scanner. No one's gonna notice, you know? No one will notice that at all. Probably, I would imagine. Well, my hand scanner doesn't work there. Because they hate me. Which is fine. Used to it. Good.
We could always use an extra hand around here.
Well, I'll take your fans instead. But, you know, I'm sure someone else will help you. Wish I could. Wish I could help. Damn, does it ever suck that I just can't? Rats. Darn it. Well, dang nabbit. You know? No fun.
Trying to help others. Feels like I've died and gone to heaven.
Oh, shut up! You know? Jeez. You know, like, wow. Died and gone to heaven. Ooh, you know? Jesus. No one cares. Respectfully, no one does at all. Not one iota of a bit. I'm lost. Goodbye. Goodbye, everybody. Well, that's not... well, I'm not actually lost. I was hoping that there was, like, a place in there I could go, though. To go downstairs. All the stuff I need is downstairs, to be honest. I could have dumped the bunker buster in my stash box now that I think about it. Totally gnarly? Nah. Didn't even know that was there. The secret door? I don't remember seeing that either. I'm seeing the hand scanner, of course. But I must have always clicked on it in a character. I didn't do it yet. Almost level 69 without dying? Damn! MP, how's it going? Yeah, that's... It's going okay. Wait, what? Just went completely the wrong way. Because I wasn't paying attention at all, but...
Please remember to secure valuables.
Okay, so there is a place where I can script things here, and scrap things here, and... Artisan's Corner has everything you need. Swell, my fellow orange-haired lunatic. Ah! Oh, sorry. Well, that's good. Good, good. Swelling is always good, I think. We're just at the Enclave stuff where we have to get commendations and things. So, you know, that's good. That's excellent. Glad we are. And unfortunately, you can't roll the Bunker Buster as a legendary, which would make it really cool, but you can't. And I don't think... Yeah. That's weird. So it's legendary as 1-star legendary, but you can't, it's not actually legendary, so you can't script it. I think you can scrap it? No. So you can't scrap it. You can't script it. You can't do anything with it. It's just garbage. That is weird. Whoops. Very odd. Very interesting. That'll help. Guys, you remember when this was just what your life would be like? And you'd have to go through here and pick out stuff. No, I don't need that much molded plastic. I don't need 2,000 steel. Ugh, you know? Just so you could potentially maybe fit something in here. Because you only had like 400 storage pounds. I respect that you're doing permadeath without playing stealth commando. I just wanted to try something different. Like everyone usually does like stealth permadeath, but I didn't want to do what everyone's doing, but I also feel that you can be very tanky in this game, but I'm not sure how. I don't know if it's going to be enough. There's certain areas, especially without power armor, that even with a tanky build, it might still be sketchy, so I guess we'll find out. You know, like, at some point, it's gonna be a moment of reckoning. I'm gonna hang on to those, actually, so I can blow myself up later. That's gonna be good. I don't need that. Wait, oh, that's the one that's nothing. I'll keep that on me. Buff out. Don't need that. Don't need that. Don't need nothing. Definitely don't need that. I've been even saving up like super stems to hopefully at some point just use those only, but I really haven't gotten enough for that to be a thing that's working. Alright, this one is kind of weird. I'm not going to kill Scorch Beasts. Epic creatures, I can though. But I think what I need to do though is I have to pee so bad, so I'm going to take a pee break and hang out in the salt spring. Wait, will I get like a disease from the salt spring, do you think? I don't know. I guess we'll find out. I played for a year before someone told me I could bulk stuff. And the weird thing is, some bulk actually weighs more than the non-bulk stuff. But yeah, I didn't really know about bulking either. Wow, look, you can actually rad out in here with what rads. That's how radiation-y it is. That's crazy. Alright, well, I'm gonna go get some water. It's dirty water, but it's also, like, worse than dirty water. Because it's like, you know, aligned flamer. I'm sure you'll find it. All right, guys, I'm gonna grab some water and pee in the hallway, and so I'll be right back. Wait, did I say goodbye and then mute myself? I think it did. Or no, I muted myself then said goodbye. All right, goodbye. Well, I hope you read all of it. Hope you got that read and beat that. I was just waiting here for you to finish reading that. Okay, so thanks for holding up the stream. All right, thanks so much. 2 tries to read the whole thing. Well, you're welcome. You're welcome. All right, let's get the game back on, or whatever it's called. Huh? Okay, well, I guess. Oh, feel free to play again. Well, thank you. I'll try. Let's try. Starred Epic. Starred Epic? What the hell is that? You know what I mean? Like... I earned some caps. Oh, did Ricky finally finish the... What's it called? I don't know. Alright, I'm trying to figure out what is a starred epic creature? The epic creature I thought was like the ones that have the crown. So if it says it's starred as well, does that mean it has to be a legendary? It doesn't say legendary, it says starred. But a star is a legendary, unless it doesn't mean star. Like, what? 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 First time at his funeral, 24 just turned out, apart from the person with drugs and alcoholism. Well? Well? Does it just mean only legendary? Huh? Whoa! Wait. Wait, so... Wait. So... Leader of the pack might have one? Leader of the fucking pack, guys. Let's see if I can get there without it getting killed first. I think that's the closest I can get to it. If you get a legendary epic Scorch Beast, that counts 3 times, right? I would really hope so. I would really hope so. Surface Air is a nice event to do because you just get a shitload of Scorch Beasts. Yeah. Well, I think what you guys are what you're not understanding, guys, is, like, I don't do any damage, so I can't kill it. I can't kill anything right now. So that's unfortunate. That is unfortunate, I'll be honest with you guys. So, Friday's stream is Twitch only. Twitch only streams on Fridays. Friday's stream on Twitch could be anything. We could do anything. There's a whole slew of things that we could do. You know? A whole slew, guys. There's a whole slew. For one thing, I started working on a camp on my PC character, on my actual player that I play on, not this Permadeath character. So I could work on the camp. Oh, jeez. Why does it have to be invaders from beyond? Well, I can't. If that wasn't Ricky, then I would definitely fast travel to him. But Ricky watching the stream, knowing I'm going there, maybe going there as a free fast travel point is, I gotta be honest with you guys, helping me out. Oh yeah, Fallout 4 is the other thing. Could try Fallout 4 potentially if I can get it working. That depends on, that's a big if, of course. I'm actually at the dirt track. Oh. Well, I don't even know. I just can't be helped. You told us you're going to build a camp, then just put down some floors and broke everything instead? Yeah, that's exactly what happened. I was trying to do something, and the thing I was trying to do didn't work, so I kept trying to do it for about 25 years. And I think it really worked out so good. You know? Also, guys, if you ever want to break into a bunch of safes, this is it. A billion. Also, something weird is these walls. Well, you used to be able to break them. Maybe they fixed that. If you shot at them, they would actually break. And I built my camp here one time. It wasn't very good to build at. I can't aim. That's not the point. It's a lot easier and crosshairs like get way easier. Well, that makes a lot of sense. Must have Atom Shop build kits. So you're talking about like wall sets, right? That's a good question. Let's see. Must have. Oh, guess who's ripping my carpet up? Gotta let my cat out. That's fine. That's normal. He likes to. Oh yeah, greenhouse. Lyle says greenhouse. That is a really good one. That is a really good one. I would say greenhouse, definitely one of them. I would say abandoned mine. I have hair in my mouth, which is normal around here. The abandoned mine wall, the abandoned mine set is really good. It's one of my new favorites. Chinese liberator bots were put out there by the Enclave and not the Chinese. It's not must-have in the sense that it's hella useful, but the Helvetia build kit is just so goddamn cute that I refuse to build cozy houses without it, says MP. Yeah, well, if he wants me to let him out, he doesn't, like, meow at me. He just kind of whimpers a little bit, like whines. And then if I don't get the picture, he does two things. One, rips up the carpet. Two, comes over here and grabs my arm with his claw. And I'm like, well, thanks a lot for that. It's on a terminal in the Enclave bunker. Interesting. That makes sense why they're around here then. The greenhouse will be probably, I would say the clean one. The rustic greenhouse set I probably use more, but the greenhouse one, the clean one, is gonna be better for different, like, I don't know how am I trying to say this? The stuff you would need a gold, like a glass kit for, you're gonna need the clean one for. Whereas the rusty one, you're going to use in situations where you won't necessarily even need it. Alright, I gotta fucking... Let's try the assault rifle on for size. Where'd the fucking idiot go? Come back here, little Billy. Little fella. Oh wow, this does no damage. Let me just reload for an hour and a half. That didn't count, guys. Starred epic creatures or scorch beasts. So basically, oh, there it is. Takes an hour and a half to notice. Takes an hour and a half. So yeah, greenhouse kit's definitely good. Abandoned mine wall is really great for the just rustic or junky or immersive builds. Definitely recommend that one. The ranch house kit, if you build clean stuff, you're gonna want the ranch kit because it has the clean drywall ceiling on the roof. This is taking a while to kill him with, but I'd rather waste 5.56 than the 45s that I need for, you know? BOS walls for those modern house builds. BOS walls. I don't really use those ones as much, and I probably wouldn't necessarily say they were a must-have for me anyway. Oh yeah, I have to kill human enemies. That's so true. Ooh, quantum. I like how I just pick them up even though I don't... What am I going to use quantums for, you know what I mean? Haunting someone else. Huh? What? What now? What? I do them now and then. I do some. I did some. I actually did one not too long ago. I did like mid-century modern-ish one. There's a lot of bugs around here that I don't really want to deal with because they're annoying when you don't VATS them. Well, I failed leader of the pack, but I'm hoping the dogs will still be there because that is a 1-star as well. And then if the third one is still there, then I'll get the 3 out of that one. Wow, this does no damage. It's incredible. It's actually incredible. It's going to take another week and a half to count that. Oh yeah, the Enclave Creeper. Oh, I see what you're saying. Yeah, he's creeping on somebody else. The ranch house walls at the golf course. Well, thank you. Yeah, that one was a couple of... That was actually New Year's Day of not this year, but last year. And after I uploaded it, they changed the burn wall texture for that wall set. And they made the pit one that I don't have because it was a $30 bundle have that texture when you burn it, and this have a dumb texture when you burn it, which is terrible. How many? Holy shit. There's a billion. Maybe it'll go fight the bugs. I don't know. Look, the wolves are fighting the bugs. The other one's sometimes around here, but I think my best bet's just to go somewhere else and find a new one. So it'd be a lot easier if I could see all of the wall sets in front of me to like remember them all. But I definitely would say abandoned mine wall, greenhouse, ranch kit, the pavilion set isn't like a kit you can get yet, but that one is going to be one of my favorites too. You know what? The Mistress of Mysteries walls are pretty good. The black brick, those are pretty good. They cost concrete to make for some stupid reason, but you know, they're not bad. Let's see what there is around here. Oh, invaders. Project Beanstalk. Let's go to Invaders from Beyond. I've always wanted to copy it. Well, there's a tutorial. The old tutorial. The prefab bar has the most annoying breakage. If it doesn't break all the way, it has ginormous, ugly holes. So if I see enemies, I purposely get them to shoot down. That's so weird that it has, like, incremental breakage. You know what I mean? Very strange. I don't know anything else that does that. Wait. Wow, I got here in time. I didn't even notice what time it was, and I almost missed this event completely.
It was at this moment
Ah,
that he
shoot
knew
him!
he fucked up.
No, 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 no! Guys, this is a commendation. Oh, thanks for the follow, Max. Welcome in. So I get the credit for that because somehow I just had 0 bullets, so I wasn't paying attention. Oh. I wonder if they'll count that as me killing it, because I got tags on it and stuff, but I didn't, like, kill it myself. Still at 2. What the hell are you doing? There's no time to clown around. This is actually plenty of time to clown around, honestly. This pile of aliens. You know, I'm in the same server I was before. Why would there be... who's going to come by and refill the box? I need to script shit. Scrippity scrap. You know, it's a song. Scrippity scrap. Something like that. I don't know. Yakety yak. Oh, what is it? Star legendary. Legendary stars of something. It just feels like it's going to be really random to find them if I don't go somewhere that'll guarantee spawn them. There just isn't any events happening right now, which is fine. Who needs them? You know? Let's... Oh, you know what? I always forget about Nuke World on tour. Free fast travel. Everything I need in the game, ever. Vendors to sell stuff at. Legendary vending machine. Every single workbench. What the hell am I doing? I need to go there more often. The mausoleum gets a hole in the side that I wanted to use as an entryway into a little lean-to, but then I'd have to use rugs and nonsense. Yeah. I got the target poster again! I don't have that. Who? I don't know, guys. I don't know. Yeah, wants me to get the killing blow, probably. I did, however, like Church's idea to break the church tower to make a door. That was genius. I wish if we broke stuff, it would not only be buildable, unknowable, but also unfixable. Yeah, if they made it so, like, other people couldn't fix your stuff if you weren't on a private team or something like that, kind of like how they made it you can't build in each other's team, I think that'd be good. Because, like, I know people are, you know, they think it's, like, to help, but it's not. I gotta be honest with you, that will never be a thing that they change because of how out of touch they are with the community. Like, they... I mean, you just have to take a passing glance at their own camps, and you'll know what I'm saying right now. They would never put in the effort to make a change that would, from the surface, sound less nice or something, if that makes sense. Unless they understood why they were doing it, which they don't. Because they don't know about that. They don't, you know? They don't really want to, I don't think. It'd be shocking if they did. A broken version of everything would also be nice. Or an ability to break your own stuff. Like, to be able to click on a thing, like an option to break it would be nice. I think that would be nice. Because there's a lot of cool stuff you can do with breaking things. And a lot of building that you can do by breaking stuff that they don't really seem to know about. Alright, that's... Radaway recipe, might as well learn it. I'm gonna put these plans in my stash. This is a Permadeath character that I might end up deleting, so there's no point learning a lot of these plans on it. Be kind of stupid. I'm only learning stuff that like maybe I'll need or is like super common. I'm so happy you have a Twitch. Your YouTube has me rolling in tears and creative inspiration. Thank you, I appreciate that. I'm glad you found the Twitch. I'm glad you've discovered it. Scraping from the bottom of your shoe. They already have the asset. That's true, they do. Bethesda encourage creativity? No, they punish it. I want broken or scruffy versions of a lot of things. I drank some tea! I don't know why I had to announce that, guys, but I really just hit the wrong button again. Alright, so... what did I just do? Oh yeah, I'm trying to find, like, legendary enemies. How is there no any world events? I should probably just switch servers or something, but, like... How? How? Crappy peeling wallpaper versions. I would really like it if they gave us, like, you know, I don't think they could ever implement a way to, like, turn things, like they have on ESO, because then we would be able to build nice stuff, which would be egregious. But let's say they did accidentally. What if accidentally they were like, oh shit, we accidentally give them something they enjoy, and it happened to be like the ability to turn stuff. Imagine if you could like turn a painting on a wall slightly, you know? It adds like so much life to something that's supposed to look run down, to have a painting that's not hung perfectly straight. And there's 0 paintings that you can hang at an angle, but if you go to any broken house, almost every single one of them has a crooked painting on the wall. They have the asset for the crooked paintings, or they have the ability to turn them around, like themselves. They don't let us clip into things. Wish it was like ESO, you can clip into things with no issue. Yeah, and like even in the custom worlds, they don't even like run that well. Like the custom worlds, they give you the ability to turn clipping off and merge stuff together, but then they add free cam mode. Guys, they added free cam mode. I don't know. It wasn't a year ago, but it's getting close to a long time. It's been a long time. They added free cam mode quite a long time ago, and maybe it's been a year. I'm not sure, but it's been a while, and they still haven't changed the fact that if you're in a custom world and you go into free cam mode, there's an error that pops up that says the item won't be visible if you're building it and your character is out of line of sight, but you're in free cam mode. Like, you can see it still. It's not it's not merging in, but it's your character can't see it, so it thinks it's out of sight, so it doesn't let you build it. They don't even need that error anymore. That code was because when they added the like merging and stuff in free and custom worlds, they didn't have free cam mode. So if you accidentally push something too far in, you wouldn't be able to get it out without, like, destroying them both. So they had that. No, it wouldn't be visible if you put it in that far, which is what she said. And, but now you have free cam mode. You can literally go into the object and grab it. So there's zero reason to have that be a restriction now. And instead, it's more restrictive to build in free cam mode in custom worlds with all restrictions turned off than it is to build in adventure because of that. Because you have to go out of free cam mode and physically move your character to where it can see what you're building, even though you're trying to use free cam mode. So, like, for example, I built like a little rug that was floating in the sky and like jumped up there and was like standing above my creation. But then like you go to like, build walls and you want to build something on the other side of the wall. Well, you can't see it anymore. Got to move your character. It's so stupid. And like, it's just like a dumb oversight, but that's my point. Like, it doesn't feel like they take any of it seriously enough to be like, oh shit, that's like, it's been, how long have we had free cam mode and that's still a thing? Why is there bioluminescent fluid? I don't know, man. I don't know, guys. It just, yeah, And then you see the camps that they're making themselves, and they're like, all psyched about the stuff they're adding to the Atom Shop, and then you look at what they've made. It's an embarrassment. It's an insult. It's an insult to the community. Okay? Like, you don't have to be Van Gogh to play the game. Ooh. Free range, I'll not help with that. Free range popped up if anyone joins. I didn't even know you were over there, but I'll head over there. I can help you, but you can't help me. You know what I mean? Bethesda. Anyway, it's fine, guys. I'm not bitter about it. I don't have any rage or anger at all, and I don't feel repulsed or disgusted when I see the stuff that certain people who have creative control in the company have created with all of their knowledge and abilities. And I think they need to hire some people specifically to work on the camp system that are familiar with how people actually use it. I've never seen that message pop up before. Like, I've seen events that have these guys at it, but I've never seen that message happen. I think these Brahmin are fucked. You know what I mean? But yeah, that would be amazing, MP, but can you actually picture that happening though? Like, I feel that it's just a bunch of suits that don't play. They don't have anything. They don't have anything to do with the community. They don't have anything to do with the game. The people that make the decisions, that trickles down to us. They don't give a fuck about the game. They don't give a fuck about making it better. They don't care about the people that play it. And it affects the people that work on the game. The developers, I don't think, are the problem. And then, like, even, like, they're so out of touch with their own company. Like, I don't know, like, I didn't even know of any, like, community manager until Lady Devon got the job doing it. Like, and it shows, like, how much the community loved her, that when she got fired, like, everyone's, like, enraged by it and super upset about it. So, like, why would you lay off somebody that's clearly, like doing their job so well that despite everything you're doing to enrage the community, you're somebody that is a good thing for your, you know, for your company, for your game, for the community, and that's one of the people you lay off, but you still give someone else the job. That's incredibly weird. And maybe it was like a seniority thing, like, oh, someone else was here longer and we gotta lay off people, so, you know, I don't know if it was that. Well, like, it's just weird, like I feel that she was making an effort with, you know, content creators, and, like, she would do, like, things with the community. I forgot that if you go too far ahead in this, you leave the event. That's true, I forgot. The 76 team are horrendously underfunded and working with a pretty bare-bones team because Microsoft just won things to be as profitable. Exactly. That's what I think is the issue. And look at all these people that accidentally left the event. Oh, they're back. Yeah, that's the issue, and it's going to happen, I guess, with every company, with every game, probably. It's just... Maybe it's just because the game's smaller. No, don't throw a grenade at me. Besides, did you see his form? That looks so terrible. Looked like an idiot. Have you seen anyone throw a grenade that bad before? Looks horrible. You know what I mean? It's embarrassing to watch. So, yeah, it's very terrible. I think maybe because it's a smaller game, you see the effects of it a lot more viscerally. Like little things make a much bigger difference in a community this small. So, like, for example, they did something like the Twitch promotion with the backpack stuff, and, like, do you know how good that was for the community? How the game, like, to work to support, you're supporting content creators that are, you know, they're playing a game that has no support. And suddenly you get all these people, like, bigger channels streaming the game. You have a lot more interest in the game because of the show. But, like, stuff like that where you're, like, rewarding people for supporting content creators for the game so that people will be, you know, more likely to play the game because they're interested in it, because they're watching people play it, etc., etc. And, like, tiny things like that, you see a huge difference in. So you also see, like, things that are shitty, you see a bigger difference in. I don't know what I'm ranting about anymore, but it's just frustrating to care about a game and feel like the people that have control over it don't. So we do what we can. They don't have grenades on this planet. That's a good point. He never threw one before. But did you see that? He was like it was like a kind of flung it from the side. Wondering what software you would recommend for someone wanting to start recording videos for YouTube who has never done it before? That's a good question. Some other people might have better answers than I'll give you because I'm using, like, really cheap free garbage. But for recording, I just use my OBS. I have a capture card, so I can record, like, PlayStation. Like, I can record, if I'm on my PlayStation, I can screen grab that, I can record it through my OBS, and then also if I'm playing on PC like I am now, I can also record it through the same thing, so it's a lot easier that way. Cheapest free is what I want. Okay, so I use OBS to record. Everything is the same thing I use to stream, so that's free and works pretty well. And if you're on console, you'll need a capture card to be able to do that. I assume you're not if you're asking about software, but and most of the editing that I do for my videos, I use the free editing software that's on the Microsoft thing, which I think is called Clipchamp or something stupid like that. but it's free. It's some people use, I think, DaVinci Resolve. Is that a thing? Am I making that up? I might be making that up, guys. But that's also free. Something like that. It's not the most popular mode in the game, but there's a healthy community of people that really love playing it. But they don't add nearly as much content or upgrades to that mode in each year's game compared to the other modes, because this mode doesn't have microtransactions. Oh. I think I missed something. I feel you had the same feeling about the career manager mode. Oh, career manager mode in FIFA. I see. Yeah, it's really unfortunate. I'm really excited about the show though, because I feel like it really has brought a lot more interest to the game, and because a lot of people, they just wrote it off in 2018 when the launch was so bad. It was objectively terrible. I was there. I watched it burn. And I didn't even get a single hit on that, to be completely honest. Anyway, so then they never like realized it was good, and it's so small and niche that like they're not like there's not mainstream people that have been playing it. There's not, you know, and so I think people are coming to the game from the show, and they're realizing it's actually like way different than it used to be, and like way better. It's not even the same game. So I'm really excited about that. I hope that means that they'll be able to put more resources into it, because in like even the map expansion, which is going to be down here by the way, that's a huge thing. Like I'm really excited about that. That's something that people have wanted since the game came out, really. Like, and like for me, like building in this game is my favorite part of it, and like when like I like to use the area that I'm building in, like that's my big inspiration where that comes from. So when you've played the game for 5 years, everything's the same. It's stale, you know? There's not that sense of like finding a new place to set up home. It all, like, you know the map so well, you don't really get that feeling anymore. So I'm really excited about that, and I think it's going to be really great. When is that happening? The map expansion is super exciting. Exciting to put up a new camp in the new area. Yeah, I've got so many ideas for the new area. Like, I was looking at it in the PTS, and it's super awesome. That's happening. It's supposed to be in June. The June update. As well. Kentucky Ranger, how's it going? Welcome. Night vision lever. Destroy that. I don't need that. I don't need that. But yeah, that's supposed to be happening in head up this hill to these camps up here. By the way, guys, if anyone needs to do the cleanup thing, week 2 of the cleanup event starts tomorrow. So if you haven't done the weekly cleanup thingy-majigs, make sure you do it by tonight or tomorrow before noon Eastern Standard Time, because the week 2 starts. And if you don't do week 1, your week 2 stuff, you won't be able to unlock the thing at the end if you don't do week 1 as well. So make sure you do that today. And if you need soap, guys, there's soap right here. Let me show you the most soap I could ever imagine. You know what I mean? That is right here, by the way. So, like, in between the bridge icon and the McClintock symbol by the tracks, 1 billion soap. Sometimes if you pick one up, a lot of them will fall into the map. But you can like blast it with explosive bullets or whatever. There's a cleanup event. Nixie, get on the fucking game right now. I hope there's more map expansions in the future as well. That would be amazing. That would be absolutely amazing. Realistic blendable rock prefab? Like just some rocks you could mash together. Doing great. Nice. Good. Darling Sisters Lab. Yes, that also has a wheelbarrow that has a bunch of soap in it. I'm back. I see you haven't died. Yeah, that's so true. Nixie, the map location is right here. Camp McClintock icon next to the thing. But also, as Lyle pointed out, Darling Sisters Lab, which I think is... Whoops. I think is right here. This also has a wheelbarrow full of 1,000,000 soap. And so if you guys are wondering what I'm talking about, there's an event called the Spring Cleaning Event. And there's 2 weeks of it. You got to do at least 7. You have to do 7 of them. No, you have to do 6. Okay, so there's this 6 out of 6. And you get this mobile sanitation backpack. It's a skin. So if you do these 6, you have to do 1 of these with a cremator. So make sure you unlock that on the season pass as well. And then you have to do 2 weeks of challenges to get the Abraxo washer and dryer, which is a camp item. It doesn't clean your clothes, actually, but it's a cool thing. You also get, you know, some lunch boxes, modules, and stuff for doing this. But week 1's reward is a backpack skin, and week 2, but you have to do week 1 as well, is the washer's dryer set. So the week 2 stuff starts tomorrow. Tomorrow's Tuesday, so like when the item shop updates and stuff, this will update as well. So make sure you do that if you're wanting to get this stuff. And one of the things you need soap, so this is a good place to get it. Okay, I'll play 76. You know, I almost didn't even mention that because I feel like I'm just spamming voice lines. You know, I feel like the bitches at the Radiation Rumble, you know, just saying it over and over, but some people don't hear it. Good to say it again. Looking for any weird little spots to build a camp. You are looking right now, actively? Huh? I built a camp here one time, and I got a piece of wall stuck, and I moved because I couldn't get it unstuck. And we actually didn't have...
It's just about time to eat. Finally, a nice day.
Oh, that was weird. I just heard something weird, so just making sure nothing weird was happening. But nothing weird was happening, just hearing weird stuff. Huh? You are a little wrong. Week 2 is a Derning trash can. The big price. Oh, okay, yeah, Wingnut has corrected me, and that is actually so true. Guys, I was wrong. Alright, so, you know how you get this week 1 thing, which is the backpack? There's also a week 2 reward, so you will get that. It's a trash can full of bones, right? Something like that. And that's the week 2 challenge. So if you miss week 1, you still can get the bone thing. That's right. And then if you do them both, you get the washer and dryer. That is so true. That is so correct. I actually completely forgot about the bone trash can. That's weird. I love if the washer and dryer can interact with to get a charisma bonus. People suddenly like you because you don't smell like swamp ass. That would be funny. Or if you just got like... What if you got like cloth, like a lint? Or you could maybe get like... some caps. Because they, like, fell out of someone's pocket. Just thought of a question. I was scrolling through stairs in the build menu and found one locked at the bottom that was called escalator. Have you heard of it yet? I think it could function just like... could it function or just be another turnstile? That thing was in the PTS like 2 years ago. And it was like locked and you couldn't build it. I don't know what that is. A lot of times they'll put... I don't know if there's a data mine picture of what that's supposed to be. I haven't seen that. But they will sometimes put just like a generic picture for something they don't have yet. Like they had that Helvetia display cabinet in for something else for a while, which they might be doing. That's why it's the basic stairs. And I don't know if it's supposed to work or not, or what it looks like. Hello, General Kenobi. Uh-oh. What's wrong, Nixie? Why do you just randomly say uh-oh? Jesus. You know, some people don't live with crippling anxiety and it shows.
Oh, I'm sore all over. Building this place up is hard work.
I don't need any of this stuff. Oh, guys, if you get the truck bed trailer with the junk, by the way, this is a really good price for this. This is a really cool plan for building.
Finally, nice day.
I don't need any of this stuff. I just don't need it. Vampires, that's actually pretty expensive, actually. I jumped off a cliff in 76 and died. Oh. Got a locked hot dog stand under resources. Yeah, the hot dog, I think will actually be coming to... I'm not sure if it's, like, gonna be... The hell was that? I'm not sure if it's gonna be, like, I don't know what the hot dog stand is from, but yeah. That one is supposed to get you, that thing's supposed to generate pre-war dog food, I think. Or canned dog food, I mean. That's what I heard. Not hot dogs, for some reason. Is the soap tub on the train tracks? It's next to the train tracks. It's like right here. You can run down the tracks. It's underneath the pylon. If you run down the tracks and then look to the right, you'll see it. I like how I just keep looking at stuff to scrap, but then I don't put the scrap stuff away. Clothing, components, food, guns. Guys, they found it. They found the signs. That's all of them. You got it right. That's all of them. You sure did get them. Wow. You know? Jeez. Gormando. Bottle and Cappy. I don't need any of this stuff, guys. I just don't need it. Ultra light, but no. Okay. Sometimes you can actually find... Sometimes noobs sell stuff that's, like, super valuable because they don't know. Like, sometimes you can find, like, forest jumpsuits and stuff. And, obviously you don't buy them and run away. You say, hey, that's, you know... Well, what you do is your choice, you know? You can do whatever you want. I'm gonna your dad. Thank God. Found it! Nixie, please tell me you put the Pip-Boy skin on first before you picked it up. I just feel like you didn't. I just have a feeling that you didn't do that. You know what I mean? Like, it's just a gut feeling that I had right now. That I just feel that that's what happened. You know? Yuck. Repulsive. Nasty. I didn't pick them up yet, but I do have to put the skin on. Yeah, that's... Better go do that, guys. By guys, I just mean Nixie for not doing it in the first place. Okay, so I think we're gonna find somebody to raid. I gotta have some dinner soon before I perish, basically. So let me get out of here, and then we can find joy in our hearts. There's an ending screen. I have one. I actually do have one. Since new players wave, vendor hopping is like Wild West. You can find total trash rolls for 20k caps next to tattered field jackets for 10. Yeah, exactly. It's actually super fun. It's kind of like, I feel like it's like when you go yard sailing, or like when you go to the thrift store, like you can find like super valuable stuff for like $20, or most of it's just ass though, you know. Most of it's complete trash. So, there's that, you know. Just looking for somebody to raid. And also, while I do that, I want to... also, thanks for hanging out, guys. If you're watching on the YouTube live, don't forget to like the stream, okay? If you don't like the stream, you don't have to like the stream, I guess. But like, if you do like the stream, don't forget to like the stream, because God will smile down upon you, allegedly, and that's gonna be so. That's gonna be interesting, I think. You know, that'll be something that'll really get your tondals in a froth. You know, wish I hadn't spoken. Sometimes the words that I say, they didn't need to come out of my mouth. So just to remind you guys. Friday I will be streaming on Twitch, so if you're not following me on Twitch, you should maybe follow on Twitch, because then you could watch the stream on Twitch. I'm not sure what we'll be doing yet. I usually do like different stuff. Sometimes I do 76. We were doing building last week, like I mentioned, but I was trying to do Fallout 4. We're in the middle of a survival run, and the update ruined it, so I can't play anymore. So I'm gonna try to fix it, and there's a possibility they had an update today that might have fixed it, but that's likely incorrect as well. I don't know. There's a possibility that just isn't true, you know. Let's read somebody new. If you guys are watching on the YouTube, make sure you follow on Twitch if you want to see the live stream on Friday, and don't forget to join the Discord. The links for those things are in the description. And thanks so much for hanging out. It was a super fun time. And if you're not going to be Friday, next Monday we'll be continuing the Permadeath run, and I'll hopefully be trying to not die still as well. That's going to be pretty good. I always try not to die super much. So, yeah. Thank you, Abby. Thanks, Fyra. And Eric, have a good night. Anderol, have a good night. Emre, thank you. Have a good night as well. I'm going to end the YouTube stream, and I'll see you guys soon. Thanks for hanging out. And if you're watching on the Twitch, let's go raid somebody.